Hello! I'm so sorry I'm late. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. Hello. Yeah, I know. You're so mad. Oh my god, you're so mad. Mad. Oh my god. So mad all the time. Pissing your pants, crying and pissing and shitting your pants. I know. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright! Just like me. I literally just sat down. I still have my going outside pants. Pissing and shitting all the time. Yes, you are. You are always pissing and shitting. Yeah. I got back in time. Yeah. I don't even have my comfy pants on. Going outside pants. Yeah, I had to go to an appointment, unfortunately. And I knew that it was probably gonna be late. So I basically was like, all right, I know it's gonna be probably late, and I was right on time actually. So that's good. You go outside. Yeah, my dog chewed up my mouth guard, and I had to get a new one, and they can't just hand it to you. They need to have the doctor there, so it's like actually good and it fits and stuff. Was it the dentist appointment you missed? Yeah, I missed it last week because I was busy having fun on stream. Yeah. You grind your teeth? Yeah, I've been grinding it more because streaming gives me anxiety, I guess. Yeah. I used to not do it as badly, but yes. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's not bad. I'm good. I'm chilling. She's all about the grind, yeah. As the dog, his mouth guard was tasty. He really enjoyed it, I'm sure. He thought it was delicious. It was in his tummy in literally like 10 minutes flat. Yeah. Hi, Alana! What's up? Your time for dentures soon anyway. Yeah, and you need erectile dysfunction pills. How about that? Yeah. Mama's a busy woman. I have an appointments and shit, bitch. I'm making the big bucks. No, I just legit forgot. I mean, it's different, okay? It's not my fault, okay? Sorry. It was fine. Yo, Falco with the 20! Thank you so much. Lady. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Asian Voodoo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Falco, thank you so much. Guys, if you gotta give this up, please say thank you! Please. Yeah. No, I'm good. It's just I grind my teeth at night. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I've been grinding my teeth since I was a kid, because I remember my parents telling me that I grind my teeth when I was a kid, and they never did anything about it. But now that I'm adult, I was like, okay, I'll go get a mouth guard, and it's a proper one. It's a really nice one, and my doctor, dentist, whatever the fuck, is really nice too. So I'm chilling. Grind this! I will! I would curse if I got a sub for SmugAlana. What do you mean? You have a 2-year sub, motherfucker. Yeah. I used to have perfect teeth. Oh, I'm good. Apparently, like, my teeth grinding isn't super duper bad, but it's like, it's noticeable. Like, my dentist was like, yeah, you should get one. It'll save you a lot of trouble.
Again, probably busy with eating big arches instead of streaming.
True.
Anyway, good to see you, chat, and pretty Alana.
Thank you! Oh, stop it! Damn! Thank you, Thorper. Thank you to 15 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there. I'm really sorry about being late. You know, traffic. You know, it's like fucking 11, 12 o'clock. I was like, I knew I was gonna be probably late, so I was like, okay, I'll just tell him, so. Yeah. No, it's chill though.
Happy second half of the year. Let's waste it down just like first.
Woo! Wow. Yo, Sentinel, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much. We don't mind. You do. You expect me at a certain time. That was a little late. I'm okay. Hello, Smug. Welcome back. Thank you! I appreciate it. Yeah. Even the forests of Lordaeron whisper her name. That's right. I will conquer Azeroth! Oh my god. What the fuck is my phone doing? What? Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Okay, we're good. Ah! Someone fired me! You guys want to be hot? I heard it's really hot across a lot of places in the US right now. Yeah, the weather turned a corner, huh? I didn't hear about it being super duper hot, and then it's like super duper hot today, and I was like, damn. It's like 100, 105. Yeah, it's a lot. It's very hot. It's not just US, it's Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. Ah, no! Come on, not an RR. I'm gonna fucking ah! I'm gonna pukers. Okay, alright. Ara. Oh, I'm gonna barf. Personal enrichment? That's cap. That's cap, chat. Don't believe the motherfuckers. I love me some music. I found a British food. I'm E. What? What is that first time chat? I found a British food. I'm E. E! E. I liked that meme when it was around. The E meme. You guys know what I'm talking about? E. And then it's like fucking. I remember this song was used in a lot of racist reels. Bow wow. Eh hoo ha hoo. Meow meow. Eh hoo ha hoo. Off to the gym. I hope you hit your reps, brother. Never got the E meme. It's okay. You don't have to get it. Watching racist reels? No, no, no. No, never. Who watches that? That's bad. No jokes allowed, right, chat? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, you make them right. Nah, you wish. You fucking goober. I would never! Alana, were you dipping in the DBD? No. What? What do you mean dipping in the DBD? No, actually the event kind of blows. Like, I want to play Killer, and like, Killer's really unfun right now. It's really, really not fun. Like, even people who play Survivor think that the event is really extremely Survivor-sided, so... yeah, not super fun. Bum, 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 bum. Killer's always unfun? Nah, that's not true. Killer can be really fun. Invisibility broken? Nah, man, it's the fucking... It's the healing, bro. The invisibility, like, yeah, that's fucking cringe and lame, but it's everything. It's really fun if you're a Survivor, but it's really, really not fun if you're a Killer, so I get it. Yeah. Oh my god, I still have my wallet in my pocket. I'm still in my fucking going outside pants. These are not my going outside pants. I mean, these are not my inside pants. I'm so fat. I'm so sad. I'm uncomfy. It's fine. I don't want to change my pants midstream. It's kind of weird. What if someone's watching? What do you guys could be watching? It's weird. I'm so fat! True. Lana, imagine if you ended up like that Fortnite guy we saw yesterday, but for DBD. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. Change on break. No, it's too much effort. One step at a time? No, it's too much work. You know how big I am? She's had a onesie. I've actually never had a onesie in my entire life. Not even when I was a kid. My parents never got me a onesie.
Love the SmugAlana frost dance.
Hard to find a onesie for 400 pounds, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hard to find one. You will hit self-delete before you will get 20,000 hours in DBD. Well, I mean, like, I play it less and less over the years, so yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen.
Blue Alana, use yours ice power on this heat, please. SmugAlana dead.
Well, someone swapped me. I'll swap back. Swap back! Haha. It's time to get cold. No, it's a nice day outside. I thought it was gonna rain all the time and shit, but it's not. It's good. We're good. Yo, some SmugAlana sip. Thank you for the 27 months, by the way. And thank you, HM, for the gift of the sub. So cold. Thank you so much for the almost 1 year. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate True DKC. Thank you for the 7 months. Let me see. What did I miss? Who did I miss? Bam Bam with the 27 months. Thank you so much. Admiring Worth. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mytha Foxicle. Thank you for the 8 gifted subs. That's a weird number. Why is it 8? Can you gift like random numbers? Yo, Ghostmaster, thank you for the 12. No, sorry, for the 4 months. Wacko, thank you for the 4 months at tier free. Actually, no, it's 28 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pip Vin Jin, thank you for 13 months. Thank you, gamer. Wachi, thank you so much for the 4 months. Sorry. I was trying to thank people. Like, give me money. That's more. This is the least I can do. Say thank you. I called it one day. Extra Emily got on banned. You can't make this shit up. No, but like actually though, I think they need to like permanently ban driving on stream. Like, why is it even allowed? It's crazy. Less than a day. Yeah, it was like less than 24 hours. Oh, you almost killed someone? Oh, that's fine. Twitch, by the way. Twitch double Sanders. They think they're better than Kick, but really they're not. It's both sides the same shit coin. Really, it is. Next time she drives, she will kill someone. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope it doesn't because that's horrible. I don't want people to get hurt, but holy fuck, like... No, that's fucking sad, bro. I remember one dude got like 2 weeks for speeding on stream. You should be banned from driving. Why is it even allowed? I can't even look at my phone. In my state, if you're caught looking at your phone, like, if there's, like, a cop, right? You can get a serious infraction for that. If they catch you and they have, like, proof. Well, proof is, like, you know, them seeing it and whatnot. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a serious fucking thing. And it is distracting. I've seen so many fucking stupid retards fucking swerving on the road, barely fucking able to, like... And you know the worst part is there's no excuse anymore. You can text with like Siri or like an Android. You can say, hey Google, can you like text blah 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 for me? Can you tell them blah 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 blah? Like what is even the fucking excuse? Are you retarded? I don't know. It raises my blood pressure talking about this shit, man. Your VOD yesterday got muted when you explained what happened with Juji, and later when you reacted to the tigers being cute. Madge and Sag. Okay. It's I'm sorry about that. It'll be alright. Yeah, that's probably copyrighted music. You remember that one tech reviewer accidentally showed himself speeding like crazy in a video and everyone got super mad at him? Good. By the way, if you're Russian and you go to Poland and they find out you're Russian, are they gonna get annoyed with you? Like, would they get mad? Yes. Aw. Makes me sad. They get mad at everyone? I don't know. I think so, unfortunately. Aw.
Hope you and the smugglers having a good one.
Ask Shrike. Oh yeah, he's Polish, isn't he? But if you are German, no. I don't. Poles hate everyone equally. Okay, that's fair, but like, yeah. No, we dislike Ukrainians more. Wait, no, don't get into that shit. No. I'm American, so they would love me. I actually heard the opposite. They get kind of annoyed because there's a lot of military bases in Poland, and they find it intrusive. I've actually heard the opposite. Because I had neighbors that worked in the military and they went to Poland. But I don't know. I don't know. Why in Poland? Are you KGB? Why are you so fucking racist? Like, I just want to go to Poland. Poland's awesome. My mom and dad went there a long time ago. Granted, they didn't go to Warsaw. They went outside of. I think they went to Krakow or something. And, yeah. What's KGB? It's the same thing as saying, oh, are you a CIA agent because you're visiting a country? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't want to go to Poland. It's awesome. Yeah, psikne. I like Polish, it's funny. Like the language. It's a great language. Krakowie is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they went mushroom picking with their really good friends. Yeah. Danka and Ernest. They're really good friends with two Polish people that they met a long time ago. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it was very nice. Why would you leave the great country USA? Are you a glowy? I'm not saying I want to leave. I want to visit. I don't want to live there. I think Polish is a very difficult language for me. Because it's like a mixture of like different stuff and it confuses me. Yeah. My bed didn't include S. Okay, that's fair. It's hard to discern sarcasm unless it's super duper obvious when you're reading chat. Did your parents meet them when they were in the KGB? No. No, for real, no! It's not like that! No, my parents are just smart. Alana is a Fed. I'm not a fucking Fed! No, I want to go to Poland. I want to go to the Balkans. I want to go... Oh, there was a masseuse lady that I went to. She was really nice. And she actually went to Brazil back in like the 2000s. She's like a lot older than me. And she was a really nice lady. And she's a kid. And she's like, yeah, I went to Brazil. And she does like fucking jujitsu and the taijutsu and shit. And judo. She was fucking sick. She was really cool. Don't you know, in Soviet Union, half the population were prisoners and the other half were guard. True. True, so true. Pretty sure KGB never hired smart people so your parents are safe. You, on the other hand? No, they... can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm pretty sure they fucking did hire really smart people. Why would you hire retards doing, like, serious shit? No, even the CIA, like, I don't know. Why would you hire idiots for, like, government shit? No, well, not, like, government shit, but, like, actual, I don't know, like, spy missions and shit. Is Alana a legal immigrant in the US? Yes. And even if I wasn't, how would you fucking know? Proving my point. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. You don't sound legal. Okay, retard. Alana is an illegal immigrant Fed. Yes, bro. I pay taxes. I'm illegal. It's like, that's such an oxymoron. I've told Chad I pay my taxes all the time. Yeah. If I was illegal, how would I get paid? Like, wouldn't they just, like, fucking just, like, deport me? W rage bait? True. I am getting rage baited. Did you hear about the gas crisis in Russia? No, I don't live there! Why do I fucking care? No offense. But like, that's like asking a Russian, hey, did you guys hear about the fucking gas pipeline in America? Like, the Russians would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't live there, I don't give a fuck. Illegal immigrants pay taxes all the time? No, they don't. Why the fuck would you pay taxes if you're illegal? You don't have a social security. They don't track you. Like, what do you mean? Sales tax? No, like actual federal taxes. It's different, you fucking delusional idiot. Idiot! Yeah. Illegals have tax identification numbers. You're a KGB illegal spy. No, because I went through fucking legal migration. That's a fucking lie. Illegals don't have tax identification numbers. That's fucking cap. Also, how would you not know that? Do you hire illegals? I'm illegal and I pay taxes. You guys are fucking capping. You're trolling! Alana got a 730 credit score. Social credit? Do we have that? Do you have social? Yes, no shit! Why are you guys fucking harassing me? What are you, fucking federal agent? Yeah, guys, my social security number, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. How about I post it on the internet? No, I have it literally right here in my wallet. Yeah. Social Security, blah, blah, blah. The number has been established for blah, 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 blah. There you go. Here's my little card. You can't see it, but it's here. You're jealous. You're jealous. You're probably illegal. No. Yeah. Walk! Delete her social security right now! I see the card. Well, yeah, if someone's outside my window, I guess you can. Remember taxes, annual taxes, like go back to pay taxes, so what are taxes? I know, I clarified that. I literally said you don't pay federal. Why would you? Because that gives away that you're illegal. Yeah. I'm not talking about like you paying sales tax that's baked into your fucking like price of like goods. Obviously. Alana, show us both sides of your credit card as evidence. Okay.
Here's my Fox
I'll show you my New Zealand passport too. I'll show you my New Zealand passport. I'll show you my social security. Do you want my driver's license? Do you want my fucking my other shit? Do you want everything? Yes. Okay. All right. All right. We're doing a doxing stream. Yep. Solana's social security is 6'7". What do you mean? My social security is blah 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 blah. I actually don't have a 6 in my social security. I have a 7. I just looked. I don't have 6'7". That's crazy. 420, 69, 67. No!
This is Arrow with your weird news
It's over.
of the day.
They're gonna figure it out now.
What
are the other numbers?
When scanners discovered a 3.8-gram bag of cocaine in her vagina, which she insisted someone else must have placed inside of her without her knowledge.
Man, you guys are just powerful. Florida really is special. Florida's a special place. Cocaine in your vagina is crazy work. 3.8 gram. That's a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
Can confirm as an illegal I do pay taxes. For legal reasons this is a joke.
Yeah, we're gonna get you now. I'm just like finding out who's illegal. Florida's a fuck around find out state. It's so true. Yeah. Get him! Weeble, 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 weeble. The Kirsha billboard though was really sick. Yeah, I commented on it. I thought it was so cool. Yeah, I'm happy for her. I think they did it like last year. No, it's very cute. I did a little message for her birthday too. Yeah. I did a little birthday message. The mods asked me really nicely and I was like, okay! Okay! Billboard? Yeah, someone paid for a billboard. A bunch of her fans. Yeah, it's cool. That's very sweet. Ba-ba-ba. Did you and Shu congratulate each other on your birthday? Yeah, of course. I DM'd her. Why? 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 Kitty. Kitty. Pussy. Why do you come? Why do you come here? Go lay down. I can't have you in my face. You get hair on my mic. I need to get like a what is it called? Like a hair roller for my room. Cause he absolutely destroys my fucking microphone. Take her wallet. Yeah, kitty.
Did you hear about the 250-pound 7-year-old that died?
Dude, yes!
The size, but same age
no,
mentally.
I'm serious. That was so fucked up. Dude, 250 pounds at 7 years old? I don't know, man. You actually unironically are a piece of shit. How do you feed your child that much food? You must be like, you know how geese can get, there's like a practice called foie gras, and they shove like a pipe down their gullet, and then they put food down their throat so that their liver enlarges, and then they just force feed them. That must be what they do to a kid, because 7 years old at 250, that's insane. That's disgusting. Being charged with murder? Yeah, good. Good. Put him in prison permanently. Yeah, you killed that kid. You unironically killed him. You're a piece of shit. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve to have kids. Absolutely awful. 250 fucking pounds at 7, chat. Like, that's actually insane.
That you have no
It's like 100 kilos at age 7.
14% of all possible numbers. Be careful, Alana. Love kiss.
Thank you. You eliminated around 14% of all possible numbers. Chat, if someone finds out, I'm cooked. It's over. I have to get a new one. I'll actually like ask them to put like 69 420.
Where would you put a billboard to plague out the populace with your image?
Ooh, Gary, Indiana. I would put it in Gary, Indiana, next to Michael Jackson's house. That's where I would put it. That's a sick place to put it. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, like on the highway that passes through. Don't put it in Gary. Why not? Ride round like a record, baby. Ride round, round, round. Yo, you're supposed to get the 5 gifted in red. Thank you so much. Gary's an actual shithole. Yeah, but Michael Jackson came from there. That's tough. That's tough as fuck. Gary sucks. I'm like half an hour from there. Yeah, so. I don't know. Little bit closer. By the way, if you think the music's ass, literally just turn it off. You're pissing me off by saying that shit. No one cares. Like, just turn it off. Just turn it off! Like, literally, just you're subjecting yourself to psychological fucking torture. Yeah. What are we doing, man? Just mute it. Why are we complaining? You literally have the choice. It's not like you're sitting in a car driving with someone and they're listening to shitty music. Like, you can just turn it off. I get it. I mean, it's my stream. I just listen to what we want, what I want. Like, I get it. Some people might not like it. That's okay. I'm not a hater. If you don't like it, that's fine. Yeah. Who cares? I don't complain. Like, I'll be sitting in someone's stream and be like, oh, this shit's ass! Turn it off! This ass! I just muted it. Like, what the fuck? What are you, a child? Alan, are you old enough to remember this being everywhere on the internet? What the fuck is this? Gypsy King's Volare. No, my mom. My mom would put this on her phone while she's cooking sometimes. Yeah. No, I'm serious. All the time. Sensitive child. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Volare. Oh oh. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, she cook? Oh, she cooks all the time. It's like her, like, stress relieving kind of moment. She likes them. She likes the Gypsy Kings. They're fun. Alare, oh oh, bum ba da, mo, bum 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 ba da da da. Yeah. What's your mom's #1 dish? I don't know. She's kind of ADHD in the sense that sometimes she'll just cook a bunch of different shit. Bamboleo. Yeah, my mom loves this song. Unironically. Oh, cantare. Oh, ba ba. I'm like, stop! Stop kissing! Bum bum ba dum bim bum boop. Let's put on something relaxing. Boom 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 boom. Maybe the Witcher Taverns. Perfect. Perfect. Are they younger or older? My parents are older than me? Yeah? What kind of fucking question is that? Yes, they're older than me. I would hope so, but you know, shit happens. Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Goober ass. What kind of Alabama magic would it be if they were younger? There's like instances of people like having kids that are like older than them or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Like adopted or something, or half brothers and sisters. I guess. Yeah. She's lying. Women always lie. Older in general. What do you mean, like, older? You mean asking if they're, like, fucking 70? No. They're not, like, 70. That wasn't what I was asking! Then what were you asking?! What do you fucking mean? Are they young or old? What do you mean by that? All parents are fucking old! Yes! I'm so confused. What do you mean? Oh, that's not what I meant. Ugh, you're acting like a bitch, Alana. What the fuck what did I do? What did I do? What is your annual vodka consumption? I don't drink, man. No, that aren't. 50s isn't old. Yeah, it is. 50's pretty old. That's past middle age. Yeah, I don't know. It's old. It's not like you're like, you know, a grandpa, grandma, but yeah. I'm 50, it's old. Well, I don't mean it in a derogatory manner. I just mean like, yeah, they're older than me. Yeah. In Teklangara, you have a niece? Well, yeah, I mean, technically, sure. Yeah, you're right. My brother does have a kid. 60 is old. 50, derogatory. Oh, God. Yeah. People don't retire till 65. Didn't they have like a bunch of riots in France because they raised their retirement age to like 68? I think if you're working at 68, that's so fucked up. Like, you should be chilling out when you're like at least 60. Or is it by 2 years? I swear it was like some ridiculous number like 68. It's horrible. I feel so bad when I see like old people working at Walmart and they can barely move. I always want to like help them. Like, I don't want them to help me. I want to help you. The other way around. You know what I mean? Oh, the Mo people are here. The apartment that schedules. They scheduled the Mo people. It's fucking loud. There we go. Ah, there we go. Ba-dum. Can I pet your tail? You can try. That makes me sad. I don't know. I see old people and I'm like, I want to help you, bro. Yeah. Women who actually like working? Well, yeah, but some people, they like work and they don't want to work. It's because they have to. I feel bad. Slavic and not vodka. Interesting. Yeah, and you're an American, you're not eating McDonald's. What are you doing? See, I can play that game too. Why aren't you fat and retarded? I am eating McDonald's though. Okay, well then you're a real American, you know what I'm saying? You doesn't drink here? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a lifestyle choice. Maybe it's expensive. I know, it's mind-blowing, right? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm old 28. Oh my god, you guys think 28 is old? It's over. Yeah. Drink Jaeger? I don't like Jägermeister. I had it like a couple of times. It's gross. Sorry, it's a taste thing. Yeah, I don't like it. It's like a flavor thing. I'm Irish, I also don't drink. Yeah, you must hear the fucking joke like a million times. Oh, you're an Irish person? Why don't you get drunk and say fiddly-dee potatoes? Right? Fiddly-dee potatoes! It's like, you're just sitting there like, yeah, so funny, guys. Real funny. Yeah, what if your like fucking entire family's full of alcoholics and you just don't want to be like, you know, part of the problem? Yeah, like what if it's that? Yeah, if you say that, then people start feeling bad, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't drink because your family has like a hereditary disease. I don't know. Could be that. No, I do drink, but like I don't get blasted. I don't drink alone in my fucking apartment, you know what I mean? I just don't do that. I think drinking alone's kind of lame, to be honest. Yeah. What do you drink? I don't know. Whatever's at the fucking restaurant. I don't really drink. Last time I drank was like... It wasn't even on my birthday, I don't think. No, I didn't drink on my birthday. You should. I don't know. It'd probably make me depressed if I drank alone. I'd turn into a pipster. I'm joking, but like... Yeah. Don't drink alone or don't drink in sadness. It's been good. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not a hater of drinking, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird when people are like, why don't you drink? Why don't you drink? Why don't you smoke? I don't know. Because I don't want to. Yeah. Beer makes you fat? Yeah, it does, actually. It does. It's got a lot of carbs in it. It's empty carbs. My brother loves to drink beer, but like he started gaining a bunch of weight and so he stopped. You pop pills? No. I've never done that. Why don't you take black tar heroin? I don't know, because it's fucked up. It shit ruins your shit. That shit will fuck your shit up. I watched Trainspotting. But you're sober, good for you. Yeah, I popped the big arch boxes. How about that? Yeah. There's a reason to call beer gut? Yeah, for real. Why don't you take crack? I'm pretty sure it's expensive, isn't it? Yeah, taking crack. Or is it not? It's a cocaine. Cocaine's the one that's expensive. Ozempic will fix the gut. Yeah! Time to do a Ozempic. Crack is cheap. How do you know that? How do you know that? Are you a crack fiend? Have you heard of Kitty? It's like a new drug in Russia. The youth are fucked. No. Ozempic gave me pancreatitis. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in like miracle drugs like that where it's like, oh, you lose all your fat. It's like, yeah, but there's gonna be trade-offs. I think... Man, this kind of... Again, you can't really talk about anything without going into fucking politics, but... It's not tested enough. Even now, 40 years later, people are finding out fucked up shit about, like, the fucking hormonal pill with women. And that's been around for, like, 40 years. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't really trust a lot of things. And, like, you gotta do a lot of research. And even then, the research could be biased. I don't know. It's hard for you. It's hard. Yeah. I don't know. It's your own body. Do what you want. But, you know. Sometimes they tend to make you do that. Yeah. True. I had a friend that... She said when she was taking the hormonal pill when she was, like, 20... it made her want to self-delete. And then as soon as she stopped, she felt good. Yeah, I remember talking to her and she's like, I just have these really bad thoughts for literally no reason. And I'm like, why? She's like, I don't know. I'm like actually not sad and like everything's going great in my life, but I just wonder if I'm gonna blow myself up sometimes. And I'm like, why? She's like, specifically at night. And I was like, oh. Huh, that's interesting. And then like a month later, she was like a coworker or something, because I worked with a lot of girls. And we like talk, because girls are like yappy. And she was just talking to me. She's like, yeah, I quit the pill like 3 months ago and all the thoughts went away. And now I don't get like really depressed for no reason. And I was like, oh, well, good for you. Good for you. Yeah. It's really interesting. I don't know. That's why I kind of wanted to be like a biologist and like do chemistry as well, biochem, but I'm not smart enough for that shit, so I gave up. Yeah. I'm never gonna trust a woman. I'm never gonna trust a man. Blah. Yeah. Quit the pill and all the thoughts went away. Yeah, all the thoughts. Biology is one of the most regretted degrees, just so you know. Shut the fuck up. Don't care, didn't ask. No. Actually, Jesse, it's just basic chemistry. That's right. What got you into it? I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. Yeah. I had a degree in biochem and molecular biology. I've been a correctional officer for 14 years. 13 years? Jesus! Well, I never finished it, so, yeah, I never finished it, but I thought it was interesting. Yeah. Mom got a bio degree. She went to teach high school math. Man, she's a smart lady if she teaches math. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. I like reading about stuff that like how chemicals like change and form in your brain and stuff. I thought that was cool, but again, like a dumbass like me. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not a good idea. I was to be an officer of correction too. Oh no! Yeah, I gave up on that degree. I was supposed to do bioengineering, but I gave up on that. Yep. I did a bunch of what is it called? A bunch of college classes, and then after like 2.5 years, I was like, "Fuck this shit. This is lame," and then I quit. And my parents were very upset, but then they got over it because I'm an adult and I do what I want. 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 Yeah. Yeah, fuck college. Yeah, if it, like, I don't know. I had a friend that also was, like, supposed to be a lawyer. I don't even know if she finished it. Yeah. Uni for the win. You do realize college and uni is the same thing, right? It's all fucked up. It's all the same shit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm a strong, independent woman. That's right. La 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 la. Oh, guys, I was talking to my dad on the phone yesterday. Not during stream. That wasn't the phone call. It was for something else. I was talking to my dad on the phone, and he told me a story of a homeless person. He was having food at a restaurant, like out on the patio, because it's like warm outside. And he was sitting with a friend, and a homeless person kind of like walked up into this like barrier area and walked into the area where people are eating and was like, "Hey, can I have $7 for food?" And my dad looked at him apparently, and he's like telling me this story, and I'm like, okay, so what next? And he's like, I offered to buy him food. And I was like, I'll buy you food. And then the homeless person walks past him and then mutters under his breath, "Fucking retard." And my dad like was like, wait, I wanted to buy you food and you're mad at me. And then my dad is like having like this self-control mode. He's like, "Alana, I want you to know, I really wanted to fight this guy, but I realized I'm the better person." Because like the audacity to call my dad a fucking retard. Like, I shit you not, he said fucking retard and then like walked off. And then my dad was like, ooh, I was like throwing hands. He wanted to throw hands, but then he sat down because he was with a friend and he was like, "I'm gonna calm down. Like, this isn't worth it." But I really wanted to fight. He really wanted to fight, but then he told me a story. I was laughing, I was crying. Dude, I was so funny, dude. He was like, "Grrr." I'm guessing he didn't want food. No! I find that's so fucking outrageous. Asking $7, and then he's like, yeah, can I have $7 for food? And he's like, yeah, I'll buy you a whole meal if you want. Like, we're at a restaurant. Like, I don't give a fuck. I have money. And my dad's like, yeah, I'll buy you food. And he's like, fucking retard. What? What? A similar thing happened to my brother, actually, outside of, not a 7-Eleven. A Walgreens. I think it was a Walgreens. And it was a homeless lady. And she walked up to him, and I saw this like probably like a couple of feet away, so I didn't actually hear everything. And I was like right behind him. I was like texting on my phone, but I didn't realize what happened, and he told me later when we got in the car. And my brother was like, yeah, the homeless lady asked me for money, and I was like, and he said, I was like, yeah, I don't have any money. I only have cash. I mean, only have card. I don't have cash. And she just like fucking figures. And he's like, what? Like, what am I supposed to do? Cause she like clicked his tongue at him. I was like, what the fuck? That is so mean. Like, it was willing to. It's just he doesn't carry cash. Peasant. I was like, what the fuck? There's one more motivated than drug addict without a dose. Yeah, without a hit. We say without a hit. One time I tried to give a bunch of rubies in front of Notre Dame some cash for charity. They were doing it and they refused, saying they only accepted credit card numbers written down. Oh my... That is a scam. That's 100% a scam. Yeah, what's the last 3 digits on your back of your card? Yeah, that too. I bet you people are fucking like that too. They do that shit. They fall for it. They don't want help. They want cash for alcohol and drugs. There are some homeless people I've given money to, and like I saw them going inside and getting food. Yeah, there's like a couple of times. I was in front of a Subway. A Subway, like the sandwich shop. Yeah. He went inside. I was like, here you go. Have like $10. You can have food. And he's like, okay. And he walked inside. He was a really nice guy. Yeah. Some of them are really nice. Again, some just don't want to. They don't want help. They want to get alcohol or drugs. And he got a sandwich. I saw it literally with my own eyeballs. But then my brother and my dad now have stories of homeless people that are just so fucking entitled. It's crazy. Yeah. Ads soon. Very funny. Ads! Okay! Go change your pants. I don't think I will. I'm gonna sit in my home pants. I mean, in my outside pants. I'm gonna pet my dog. Ads! You shitted your pants, didn't you? No. No, I just went to a dentist appointment and I was in my outdoor clothes, and then I ran inside and was like, I gotta stream, I promise, chat. And so I ran in and sat down. You should shit your pants. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Why noi? I love it when people just misspell why not. They just go, why noi? Why noi? How many cavities? 0. I was getting a mouth guard. All the cool people are shitting their pants. Sitting in her nicotine-smelling pants from the city that stained the smell onto them. No! I didn't hang around anybody that was smoking. Yeah. Ever know a kid with an impediment? No. Actually, I don't think so. Scanning brain. Brain empty. Why noi? I know streamer has 10 plus cavities. The worst cavities I had was when I had milk teeth when I was a kid, because I refused to brush my teeth sometimes and my parents got really mad at me, but then I started brushing my teeth again and I got 3. I was really stubborn and I thought it was a waste of time, and then I got 3 cavities, and then my parents were like, yeah, you need to brush your teeth. Aspen gold mouth. I have all my teeth. I had braces too. I haven't had cavities in a long time. I brush my teeth twice a day. I'm good. 3 cavities? Yeah, I had 3 cavities on my milk teeth, and my parents were like freaking the fuck out and saying like, oh my god, you're gonna get like cavities in your actual adult teeth, and then I never really got any. I think I had like one cavity or 2 cavities or something. Yeah. I'd have been beat over the head if I didn't brush my teeth. I just lied to them and I said I did, so they got really mad at me. Well, rightfully so, because I'm their kid, you know? Fucking lying to them and shit. But I've never heard milk teeth before. It's because in Russian it's milk teeth. I'm translating it in my head. Молочные зубы. It's milk teeth. It's baby teeth. Didn't know you could get cavities in milk teeth. You can, and if they're really, really bad and your teeth get really bad, it can transition into your adult teeth, and that's why it's really scary. Yeah. Milk teeth in Spain too. Yeah, I don't know. It's just in my brain. I don't say baby teeth. I say milk teeth. I don't know why. Yeah. What did they fill teeth with in Russia anyway? They used to do gold. My mom has like gold cavities. My parents were very, very adamant about teeth hygiene because they were extremely poor growing up. And my mom lost a bunch of teeth when she was growing up because they literally just didn't have good hygiene until she moved to the city. And they were really poor. There was no like... It was kind of like almost expected to have bad teeth at a certain point. And then like, I guess hygiene really stepped up like if you lived in the city. And my mom got like a bunch of fake teeth and gold teeth and stuff like that. No toothpaste? I don't know. Ask them. They grew up there. It just wasn't like a thing to like brush your teeth, I guess. No idea. But my dad's teeth are pretty bad too, but my mom's are worse. That's why they were so pissed at me for not brushing my teeth, because we had the means, and I was still refusing to brush them for a little while when I was like 8 or 9 years old. So they got super duper fucking pissed at me. They were like, you're gonna lose all your fucking teeth like we did, so that's not gonna happen to you. So my fucking dad clubbed me over the head with a fucking shoe, and I was like, oh no, don't do that to me, please. No. I had time go away. Yeah, I got Metapod up. Anyway, I'll be right back. I really need to pee anyway, so... I'll be right back!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Hello. Zagar, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Thank you for the 100,000 pennies. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say. It was the last womp womp. What do you mean last womp womp? What do you mean last womp womp? Are you leaving forever? He's been counting down womp womps. Wasn't aware? No, I wasn't! Because you always do it, I'm away! Holy shit! Is he dead? Yeah, what's wrong with you? Thank you so much, show. What happens to the last womp womp? Yeah, what happens? Are you dead? Does Charlotte just eat you because she's an orca? Womp womp. Womp womp. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shy Lily kicks down your door and executes you. Oh my god, man. Yeah, with a Glock. Alana, why are you DVD? I don't know. I always am, though. I just can't, man. I can't with you people. You guys are ridiculous. I don't deserve this. You guys are too sweet. Thank you so much. Give me one moment. 19 months tier free. That's definitely 19 months tier 3 behavior. Bro, some people are way too fucking nice, man. If we are people, can we have rights? Yes. 140k in total. What the fuck? Dude. I hope your fucking bank doesn't call you and is like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? I'm pretty sure someone said, I remember a long time ago when we did a subathon, someone actually called their bank. Like, the bank called them and said, hey, is this a fraudulent purchase? Like, because you're spamming? Yeah. I forget who it was, but... yeah, they said, like, yeah, if you do it enough times, they actually call you and check on you, because they think it's, like, happening. Have you ever had that happen? No, it's usually when you spam. It's when you spam, like, repeated transactions. That's when they get concerned. Which is good. I mean, honestly, I don't think that's, like, a bad thing for a bank to contact you over. I don't know. Okay, man. Random friend request, delete that. 5 doubloons? I think it was. Or maybe it was Blake. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was like 3 years ago. Since when have banks been concerned for our well-being? Well, they care about their money that's in their account, so... yeah. Okay, alright. Oh, I also wanted to show you guys something, too. Moonshine Kim made an entire little video of him making a figurine. We'll watch it, like, after commentary. Yeah. Yeah, we'll watch it after. It'll be sick. Hi, Gunman, what's up? How's it going? Mr. Moonman? Yeah, he's a really nice person. Okay. Fucking Clown World. Clown World, Clown World. Yo, Cole, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Car crash time? No, not yet. Also, my V2 studio is kind of fucking laggy.
Thanks, try but no check-in call. I cry.
Ugh. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, this is the pokey shit. Aw, chat, brace yourself. It's Quinge. Turn this down. Move it over here. Okay, alright. I'm ready. What'd she do? I don't know. I don't know yet. I think I need to reset my VTube Studio. It's kind of laggy. You guys see that? Is it laggy or not? Yes and... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Got my Wawa. Where's my Wawa? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. Zoom out and show thighs so I can tell more accurately. Yo! Fucking lewd! Bam! 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 Yeah, I think the VTube Studio's laggy. Hold on. I might reset it. Real quick. Yeah, one moment, chat. I'm right here. I'm still here. It's resetting. Do it again? Bro, just like rewind for like 2 seconds. You're gonna be okay. Okay. Reconnect. Come on, bitch! Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay, I think it was just lagging. Alright, we're good. We're good! We're good, we're good, we're good. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bang. Okay. Alright. What does this bitch do? Someone sent this in. What is this? Pokemon responds after receiving backlash for mocking Netherlands fans after Morocco's World Cup win. Alright. I'm ready. Chat, brace yourself.
Portugal airport is that way! And where's Ronaldo? He's crying in his car! Portugal airport is that way!
What the frick? I find it odd there are people who try to gatekeep me from my own ethnicity. What is the point of that? LOL. I understand I don't look Moroccan, North African to others, but doesn't make me any less so. I've always claimed to be Moroccan and nothing else. I've taken a DNA test and videos, talking about my culture when I can. Though I also love and appreciate other cultures, I'll proudly hold on to my identity regardless of how others feel about it. Oh my god, man. Oh lord. What is this, like, Zoomer TikTok energy, too? You know, the TikTok cringe energy? Like, like, I don't know, man. Oh, wait, there's, like, another part. Let me read this one, too. Also got people mad just because I'm enjoying the World Cup. I can't read this part. Can you fucking move? Talking about name 10 players, blah, 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 but it's literally meant to be an event that is enjoyed by everyone around the world. This reeks of particular type of gatekeeping energy I also got as a girl in gaming. What the fuck? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But just let people enjoy things. Oh my god. Like, it has nothing to do with you gatekeeping you from enjoying the World Cup. You're just fucking annoying, Pokey. I think this is kind of a nothing burger chat. Like, I know we like to hate on Pokemon. I know she's, like, obnoxious. We know she's only doing this for diversity points. Like, but Pokemon being annoying is literally just a Tuesday, to be fair, you know? Like, a lot of people are annoying when it comes to the World Cup. Like, and a lot of people saying she's not Moroccan. If I remember correctly... the lore is that she was born there and lived there until she was like 4 or 5. I don't know, like when she was a kid, and then she immigrated to Canada with her parents. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna nitpick that. I refer myself to Russian and Ukrainian. Everyone calls me Russian, and I wasn't born there. Like, so I'd be a hypocrite. So like, I don't know. Is there any more to that? No, there's not. I just thought it was gonna loop and repeat itself. I don't know. Like, if we're being honest, chat, the most annoying thing about this whole fucking post is her somehow managing to turn this criticism into sexism in gaming. Like, I think that's far more fucking annoying. Like, nobody cares if you're a girl gamer. Nobody's saying you can't play video games if you're a girlfriend. But, like, video games, especially in, like, super competitive online ones, like, are a male space. If you can't tolerate being in a male space where people shit-talk each other and call you slurs, then don't be in that space. Sorry. That's always been my stance on the topic. That's how I grew up. I've played games, mainly MMOs, almost my whole fucking life, and I've never not felt welcome. Like, yeah, people call me slurs. I don't care. But that's probably because I didn't get unironically mad and start fights over people talking shit to me. That just comes with, like, the territory. That's not being a pick-me. That's not being, like, a contrarian. Video games are infinitely better when they're designed around appealing to boys. And additionally, I also think online video games are better when interactions between players are not overbearingly moderated. Especially AI. Yeah, fucking AI moderation in, like, COD games and stuff now. I don't know, that's my opinion. Have you ever had someone throw in a game after finding out you were a girl? No, I even queued Mike several times in Dota games on Russian servers. I've never had people throw games. Yeah, they bully me and make fun of me, but, like, I never, like, freaked out at them. It was like, oh my god, you're just bullying me because I'm a girl. I'm like, I don't know, man. I just try to be chill. I don't know. You control your temper. People saying she picks and chooses what ethnicity she's depending on the situation. Not agreeing, I just went and read the comments. What comments? Pokey, they just hate you. They're not gatekeeping. Sometimes Asians, sometimes Africans, sometimes Americans, sometimes Muslim. Like, I don't know if I fully agree with that, because I can't think of an example off the top of my head of her, like, doing it. I've seen other annoying e-girl streamers do that, but I don't think, to my recollection, that Pokimane does that, or has done it. Like, the only thing that Pokey has done is LARP that she's not rich, and she is rich. You remember, like, we need to eat the rich, and it's like her little friend is like, aren't you the rich? And she's like, no, I'm a millionaire. We need to eat the billionaires. I'm just a millionaire, guys. Like, that's the only cultural appropriation she's done, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, the ultra rich. Yeah, the ultra rich, exactly. No, like the super rich. Those ones are bad. Chat, I will always be fair, by the way. Even if it's to people I don't fucking like, okay? Yes, Pokey's super fucking annoying. There's a lot to criticize, but I personally don't think this is one of them. I think she really is Moroccan, even if she grew up in Canada. Like, I'd be a hypocrite calling myself Russian by that logic. I think you're allowed to be annoying with the World Cup. Everyone else is. There's a lot of annoying people there. I think it's retarded to make comparisons to playing fucking video games as a girl in this context. Like, with the little comment here. Yeah, I don't know. I expected it. Like, I don't know. This is kind of a nothing burger, and I got a lot of attention. Like, 2 million views for this. So I was like, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. I just call it how I see it. You can disagree with me, but, like, that's how I see it. I think she's saying shit to stay relevant because no one watches her anymore. Yeah, it's probably just farming. I don't know. Yeah. It's okay to support the team of your heritage. I don't know. I just think she's being annoying. What is this? I just saw this. What the frick is this? What's this fucking post? Is that Valkyrie? Valkyrie believes Nina Lynch should be permanently banned from Twitch following the SA allegations involving disguised toes, Silky's assistant said, and her recent arrest in New York. I cannot believe Nina was unbanned a day later. This is from yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Yo, wait. What? Valkyrie said this? No fucking way.
Tweet. I cannot believe that Nina is unbanned. Toast tweeted a video of Nina pretty much at the streamer games sexually assaulting him and massaging his ass at a massage table.
No way she has an opinion. I know, right?
And he said that he was uncomfortable the whole time. And he didn't even know her. It just... Yeah, Toast.
The Hearthstone
Liz, for
guy.
Prime.
That's how I
Thank
know
you.
him.
No
This guy's
excuses for that.
toast.
I just don't think she should have been unbanned.
Oh no. She has
I think
an
it's
opinion.
crazy that she was unbanned a day later.
Actual
after this
rare
very
Valky
sudden
W, right?
situation.
I hope she's defending her friend rather than just saying stuff. Yeah. Like, are we in fucking upside down world? wait. I just got done borderline defending Pokimane, and now I actually agree with Valkyrie. Like, what is happening? Is Car Crash Wednesday opposite day today? Like, what? This is actually a 100% correct opinion. And by the way, this is the same retard who has been beefing with Asmongold for a while. Nina Lynn, not Valkyrie, sorry. No, I should have clarified. No, she was beefing with Asmongold and shit-talking him, calling him a fucking loser and this and that. If you guys remember, she basically held some dude down. I think it was like a FaZe member, like the FaZe clan, whatever the fuck, and twerking on them, and then calling them a pussy for not being attracted to her. Like, called them gay, just like completely psychotic, unhinged, lowbrow behavior. Like, nobody should behave themselves like that. She also streamed herself, like, stealing a bunch of shit from Target, like some meat, and then pretending to scan it so that it would be less money. And, like, saying, oh, this is, like, a hack or something, right? Yeah, like, and she didn't get fucking banned. Like, this person, not Valkyrie, fucking Nina, she's a fucking bona fide nuisance streamer, and it's wild that Twitch unbanned her again! Again! I think it was like, what, a week or a week and a half? Like, it's just another example of a growing list of incidents that Twitch is completely okay with sexual assault. It's disgusting. And don't forget, chat, TwitchCon is also in a few months in November. Remember to be a normal, sensible human being with pattern recognition and not buy tickets, because the odds of you getting assaulted over there or your gifts for your favorite streamer are thrown in the trash. Remember what they did with Chibi? Remember that? When they threw it in the trash? Really sad. Or break your back? Did someone break their back over there? I don't remember. What happened with Emeru? Yeah, Iron Mouse too. I think it was Iron Mouse and Chibi got their shit thrown out. Into the trash. Oh, it's security risk. Like, what the fuck? Or that there's actually a complete lack of security. You know, that's also extremely high, chat. It happens every year. And every year Twitch just completely ignores it until backlash on Twitter is so bad that Dan Clancy has to roll out some limp dick. We're sorry. We're sorry. You don't remember that South Park kid or South Park skit where he's like, we're sorry. We're sorry. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we're sorry. Guys, we're sorry. What is this? Oh, it's an XQC clip. Someone sent this in. What is this? XQC believes Nina Lynn would not have been banned again if she were a bigger creator, as a clip resurfaced from an incident with Disguised Toast, resulting in her second ban within a week. Oh, this is...
Oh, again.
Yeah, this one.
I'm not kidding. This is the first time we've ever seen Twitch ban somebody twice for retroactive clips. When they do it, it's always once. They never do that. Ever.
What?
Because there's a lot of outrage, and she's not big enough of a creator. If she had 20k viewers, chat, if she was a bigger creator, this would never happen. Nina Lynn has been banned.
Wow.
Yeah, we know.
Wow. Yeah, that's the old clip. Oh, fucking hell, man. Thank God for subtitles. I don't know, man. It's so fucked up. How does a VTuber get banned for 2 weeks for showing hips, but you actually hurt someone physically? And it's like, oh no, it's fine, guys. No, it's fine. Give him a slap on the wrist. And only because people are complaining. Yeah. I don't know, man. Excuse you, just explain why. But we don't know for sure. He's not like a staff member or whatever the fuck. He's just speculating. Yeah. The one chick that drives badly. Speaking of which, chat! Extra Emily banned on Twitch again after nearly crashing car in viral distracted driving clip. Ruh-roh, Raggy! They unbanned her after less than a day, chat. Twitch protects their bigger streamers. Yep. Alright. What is this? Twitch streamer Extra Emily has been banned from the platform after a clip showing her nearly crashing whilst live streaming went viral across social media. She was banned approximately 24 hours later. Actually, listen to that. The incident happened during an IRL broadcast on June 28th while Emily was driving. A clip from the stream spread quickly across Reddit, X, and Instagram, prompting renewed criticism over live streaming behind the wheel. I think it needs to be banned. Emily's channel was shortly after unavailable due to violation of a Twitch's community guidelines. By the way, this is fucking ridiculous. And if I'm not mistaken, this isn't the first time. I think she did she completely run a red light last year while reading chat while she was streaming? Yeah, and I think another time before that, but I don't think she got banned for that. She drove into a curb and scared the shit out of her friends. This is a pattern of behavior. And the fact that Twitch doesn't permit people like this is so embarrassing. It really is. This is the third time? Yeah, this is 3 times. This is not her first time. God damn, dude. I'm sorry if you like Extra Emily, but this is completely selfish retard behavior. Your stream is not important, not more important than not killing someone on the road because you can't help but read fucking chat. Streaming and driving should be a bannable offense instantaneously. If you're in the driver's seat while you're live, in my personal opinion, I think you should be perma-banned. Or at least, suspended. Because it's a serious thing. It's not oh, you did something bad or community guidelines, you said a naughty word. This is actually, you're endangering other people's lives. If you want to stream in a car, someone else has to be driving, like a Uber or something. I can understand that. That's fine. It's when you're driving, you're just doing content, right? I don't understand how Twitch can crack down on all of the most menial, unimportant shit, like VTuber hips, or VTuber models, or people fucking saying a slur once. And then just fucking not freak out over this. It makes no fucking sense. They can't get this right. Do you understand how bad it will look for your platform when eventually someone is killed? Do you realize how bad that shit is? I don't think they do. And let's not forget, they only banned her because people were upset on Twitter. If nobody made a ruckus about this, nothing would have been done. It took 2 days for it to get banned? It falls under distracted driving laws? Yeah, but Twitch doesn't have distracted driving laws, so they can just do whatever they want. It's fucking insane, man. I cannot believe this shit. I don't know. This is gonna be anecdotal, chat. I've said this before. Maybe I'm alone in this. Maybe it's just the area I live in, right? But I swear drivers are getting worse and worse. Every year, I see more insane, wild shit happening on the road. Again, it could be anecdotal, could be bias. I see more people drifting off the road, not paying attention, swerving, crossing into lanes without signaling, and then fucking getting mad at you for braking behind them, rear-ending people without even attempting to stop because you're not paying attention. More accidents. I see more insane levels of speeding than ever before. I'm not talking 10 miles per hour over, right? I'm walking like 40 to 50 over and just like weaving through traffic and shit. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it's getting worse every year. Like, even compared to like 5 years ago. It's like they're putting retard juice in the water and it's just like manifesting in like really poor driving. It's all backed up by statistics. I don't know. I have to look into it. Maybe, again, I'm trying to be reasonable. I'm trying to be reasonable. Maybe it is biased, but I don't know. A car is a mess, a weapon? I treat it like it is because you're driving a fucking metal thing that could kill someone. You are. More lead in the water. A FedEx driver crashed at my neighbor's house and ran from the scene a few days ago. What? What? What do you mean a FedEx driver? What? And he ran from the scene? Don't they have trackers for the fucking cars? If you're a FedEx driver, aren't you like assigned a vehicle? And like if you run away, then like they're gonna still know. It's not like you could just abandon it. Unlike UPS, we deliver. Yeah, deliver it right through your fucking wall, motherfucker. Oh my god, man. So bad. The incident occurred roughly an hour and 25 minutes into Emily's live stream as she was making a left turn. A Mazda SUV approached from the opposite direction while Emily appeared to be looking at her phone rather than the road. Dude, I fucking hate it when people look at their phones on the road.
Kill more than guns by tenfold in America. We don't take car safety serious enough.
I think all over the world they don't take car safety seriously enough, personally. It's so ass. Moments before the vehicles could collide, Emily turned away, and while the other driver honked, seemingly alerting her to the danger. No collision occurred, and neither vehicle appeared to be sustained damage. Well, yeah, because the other person was paying attention. This actually happened to me too. There was a woman pulling out, and I'm driving the car, and she's backing up, and I actually had to honk at her because she wasn't fucking looking while she was backing up. I honked at her, and I went. This was like this good like a minute or not minute and a half, like a second and a half of me going beep. And she was like, bewildered. And I was like, you stupid bitch. Like, I stopped already. And she's like curving into me. I stopped. And I was about to like back up because I was gonna fucking hit her. Or she was gonna hit me. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, thank God I was paying attention. But like, God, that fucking pissed me off. That happened like, I don't know, like a month ago. Emily immediately acknowledged the mistake during stream. Oh, sorry, my bad. That was my bad. I'm gonna check my whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsie. She also thanked the other driver for honking, saying it helped prevent what could have been a much more serious accident. Alright, chat, I'm ready. Saudi Arabia takes road safety seriously. They don't allow women to drive. No, they let women drive there now. So, get your facts straight. Idiot.
Lucky bitches.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Oh, sorry. My bad. That was my bad. I gotta check my, my... Oopsies!
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Wait. Wait. Look. Lamau, I turn left now! No, stop. That's her own chat. That's not a hater. That's not a fucking hater because they're just watching her stream because they like her. No fucking way.
Oopsies!
Oopsies!
It's fine.
Good luck, everyone.
We are making it. Good thing they did their horn. I had autopilot on and I literally took it off. And then that's when that happened, bro.
No, stop. I hate this so much. I hate it. Ah! Let me off this ride! Like you'd literally see it in her eyes. She was reading chat the moment before she tried to merge over. She didn't check her mirror. She literally just ripped it. Thankfully, she wasn't ripping it super hard, so like she had time to correct without like, you know, freaking herself out. She almost hit that guy. She almost sideswiped him, or maybe worse. Like, I'm so serious. You do not need to be reading chat at all when you're driving. It's like texting and driving. There's just no reason. And she only got a 24-hour ban, by the way. I honestly think it will take someone to get killed for Twitch to actually change a policy and say no more driving. I think that's where we're heading. Someone's going to get seriously fucking hurt, and they'll be like, "Oh damn, we couldn't have foreseen this. I can't believe this happened." Buh. God damn. Later in the broadcast, Emily explained that she'd been driving with her Tesla's autopilot enabled before the incident, but had disabled it shortly beforehand. She said she normally drives with autopilot active and noted that they were almost at their destination. Dude. Guys, I don't have a Tesla. I have a normal car. Nor do I ever have a desire to get one. I think they're fucking ugly and stupid and overpriced. But if I'm not mistaken, I have read numerous times on social media and with chat in general that even if you have autopilot on, you're supposed to be paying 100% attention as if you're driving yourself. Because it can make mistakes as well. Have you seen those stupid auto self-driving cars? They make mistakes too! There's no one in there, but they can still get someone killed. Yeah, the blame's still on you. Yeah, you can't sue Tesla. It's like, they literally have it in there, like, in the policy. Yeah, you're still liable, exactly. I'm pretty sure it's against the law to not be paying attention. I saw a video on Twitter, like, a week ago, because I'm pretty sure modern Teslas have this, like, safety feature where the car has a driver facing, like, a driver-facing camera, right? That watches your eyes to make sure you're watching the road when you have autopilot on. But you can automatically, like, bypass the safety feature, I think, if you wear sunglasses, so it, like, actually unironically defeats the purpose. Like, it completely tricks the safety system. So you can do whatever you want while you're driving. Like, I don't know, man. I don't really get the appeal. If you have one, I don't know. I'd rather drive myself. I don't want to die. Also, I see, like, news, like, all the time, every other week, right? About these, like, autonomous driving taxis, the Waymos, or whatever, like, getting into accidents or causing, like, traffic blocks. You know what I'm saying? The fucking Waymos, you know, have you ever seen those? I've seen the Waymos passing, like, a crime scene, too. That was another one. The Waymos blocking firefighters and EMS. I saw one that was so funny. It was an Instagram reel, and there was people in the back of the car, and there was someone filming because you have to stop when there's like a crime going on. A guy is getting tackled by NYPD, and the Waymo just drives past them, and then the caption reads like, "These guys are getting like the full NYC experience." Like, full up close, because you're not supposed to drive up to them, like, something could happen. The Waymo doesn't give a fuck. It's like, alright, so we're going this way. Oh my god, it's so funny, dude. Twitch's community guidelines prohibit dangerous or distracted driving while streaming. Yeah, and then you only get banned for a day. Under the platform's self-destructive behavior, operating your vehicle while interacting with your stream in a way that removes your eyes from the road or hands from controlling your vehicle is listed as never acceptable. And this isn't her first time, so like, what the fuck? The guidelines specifically identify reading chat messages or physically interacting with streaming equipment while driving as prohibited behavior. So like fixing your camera or something like that, right? Or your phone. The incident also brought renewed attention to a similar controversy from April 2025 when Emily was suspended from Twitch for 1 day after another IRL stream appeared to show her running a red line while looking at her phone. Whoopsie doopsie! You know what I hated the most about this whole thing? She was like trying to act nonchalant, be like, oh yeah, everybody runs that red light because she drives there all the time. Apparently it was like an intersection and it's like somewhere near where she lives, and she's like, it's not a big deal, it's just like everybody runs the red light. It's like, Emily, that's not the fucking point, you stupid idiot. That's not what this is about. She later confirmed on Discord that the suspension was issued for distracted driving during a live stream. The ban was subsequently lifted a day later, but some streamers have now called for streaming while driving to be banned in general on Twitch. I also think it's ridiculous that you've done this 3 fucking times, or twice, or whatever the fuck, right? And then you just get Like, you just get a slap on the wrist. Brother, if you want to get a self-driving vehicle and you need to get to places, get on a fucking bus or get an Uber. I don't know. It's crazy. One day ban. It's so ridiculous, man. Yeah, so anyway, like, TLDR. Anyway, like, they're gonna keep doing this. Her and every other idler streamer that likes to drive while streaming. So long as they're, like, making money or more money from streaming that day than they are losing from money from a ban, this behavior will continue. Like, it's not gonna stop. That's why this is so fucking stupid. Extra Emily has done this multiple times, and then she doesn't get, like, an amplified ban. She literally just gets 24-hour ban, less than that, and then it gets lifted. It's not getting the message across, clearly. It's fucking disgusting. Aren't you Russian? Buddy, we're talking about people driving and almost killing people, and you're, like, worried about my fucking ethnicity, buddy. You'll be okay. It's like, what? Oh, Baldy had weigh in his opinion on this. Okay. Yeah. Asmongold says it's ridiculous. He doesn't understand how Extra Emily was unbanned on Twitch after being banned 3 times the past few years for distracted driving whilst live streaming, calling it favoritism. Is he wrong? I don't know. I don't think so.
Like, if you... I don't understand how Extra Emily got unbanned. Like, I like Emily. Emily, I would consider her, like, at least I'm friendly with her, if not friends with her. But realistically, how is it that you can get suspended for... Like, can I just ask AI? How many times has Extra Emily been suspended on Twitch for distracted driving?
No, Grok.
It's like 3, right?
Yeah, I thought it was 3 or 2 at least, right? I'm not crazy. 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah.
First suspension for using your phone, looking at a road. This is October. April, running a red light, distracted driving.
So the first time was for looking away from the road while driving, and it was for 18 up to 3 days. Then the second time she got banned for a day, and now the third time she's banned for a day. What?
Another short suspension.
Isn't it supposed to be like if you do the same shit, they amplify your suspension?
No, this is today. So yeah, it's 3 times. Like, how is it that you do the same thing wrong 3 times?
Why would they? Yeah, we just really don't want to ban them. No, sorry guys. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird, dude. If she was a VTuber, it'd be a perma. Yeah, probably. I fucking hate VTubers. Oh, Quinn69! What is...
Wait, she's unbanned? Wait, she's unbanned. Wait, how the fuck is she unbanned so fast?
She's unbanned. She's doing an ad stream.
Wait, this doesn't even make sense.
What? Wait, that's actually kind of cooked because you need to do them on certain days. So maybe she was like, guys, I need to get unbanned sooner because they might get away. Like the sponsor might drop me because I got banned.
And now she's doing she's doing a Diablo. That pisses me off, actually. The fact that, like, okay, at least she was just doing
sounds
IRL
like a lot of... No, he doesn't.
But she's doing a Diablo Immortal. It's like, hey, I'm doing a slots. I just got banned for drink driving. Now I'm doing a slot stream. Yikes, dude. Wait,
Yikes.
she's unbanned? Wait, she's unbanned.
I cannot, man. The Diablo Immortal first stream back. Guys, I need to recoup my losses. That's crazy. That's insane, man. All VTubers are degenerate and Twitch knows it. I think that all streamers are degenerate and Twitch has favoritism. If we're gonna use that retarded logic, like, okay, let's be real. All VTubers are mentally ill and degenerate, okay? But there comes a point where it's like, you are clearly having favoritism over other people. Fucking Quinn, bro. Go back to playing PoE, streamer! Asmuggle suggests Twitch ban streaming driving entirely. Not gonna lie, they need to just ban streaming and driving entirely. You want to stream yourself going somewhere, go in an Uber, or have someone else drive. At best, it is a neutral effect. At worst, it causes accidents and kills people. Pretty easy, logical decision. No, but they hate logic. Chat, they fucking hate that. Yep. True, real. Real and true. I mean, I said this, man. Like, why are you, like, distracted driving? I don't know how it is in other countries, but I know in some European countries, they take very serious note of your distracted driving. If you do that more than twice, they suspend your fucking license. You can't drive, and then if you drive on a suspended license or like on a restricted license, you can get serious penalties. You can go to jail if it's that serious. Why is there no, like, pattern recognition? Like, if the government is doing a better job of, like, doing those rules, like, it's over for you. If you're found with a phone in your hand, you're fucked? Yeah! If you get caught, like, they take it seriously. As they should. I just hate seeing people on the road. I think one of the worst things I ever saw, this pissed me off so much. I was driving and this woman was swerving next to me. And I was like, so I sped up so that I would avoid her. And as I was passing, I glanced at her and she's like on her phone. And then she looks at me with like a snarl on her face. Like she's like lifting her lip and going like, why are you passing me? And I'm like, cause you're gonna get me killed. Like you're gonna sideswipe me because you're like swerving on the fucking road. Like, what are you doing, man? Then again, I keep saying it's a woman, but this is like an actual experience. Girls love texting and driving, and I don't know why. I gotta text my girlfriend. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't like tell Siri to text my girlfriend. Bleh. Yeah, she fucking Juji snarled at me. I was like, damn, bitch, the fuck? I just looked at you. I didn't even say anything. I am reformed. Extra Emily spoke on her texting and driving incident that led her to Twitch ban. Guys, I'm reformed. It's happened 3 times since then. This is from 3 years ago. It's happened 3 times. Guys, I'm reformed. Trust me. God, man. Plumbow. Is there any new comments? Fuck. There's not. Relevant? Recent. I think she's reformed. It's like milk. I'm sure. Oh my god. Should I quote retweet it and say aged like milk? Just steal that guy's comment. Oh my god. This is gonna be a good segue into Good Driver Wednesday. Yeah, that too. Reformed. My ass. Do it. 3rd time's the charm. Is it iDubbbz's empathy discovery in 31? Yeah, I've really reformed. Reformed into a worse driver. Reformed into an even worse driver. No, that's crazy. Dude, she's gonna fucking block me on Twitter. Oh my god. Do it? Okay, fine. That's a good one. That's not even her final reform, true. There was not like I care, I don't give a fuck, but like I saw someone getting blocked. I think it was like a mutual that likes WoW. She hates Asmon, but we follow each other, and it's funny because like she'll shit on Asmon and I'm just sitting there like, interesting. But she likes WoW and she posts like WoW stuff. And she posted that she got blocked by Extra Emily for criticizing her, and I was like, the sob emoji. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, where's the sob emoji? There it is. Fire emoji. emoji. Ah, it's too late. It's too late. Fuck. The chat delay. The chat delay. I'm sorry. Sub emoji's good. Sub emoji's good. I like that. Wilted Rose would have hit. True. Wait, the Wilted Rose would have been even better. Fuck. Oh my god. Is there a car crash emoji? Car explosion anger emoji. Oh my fucking god. You can edit tweets. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It screws up the interaction. It's annoying. You only do it for like essays and stuff. You need to like amend stuff. Oh, this is a good segue, chat. You can edit it. It fucks with the fucking interactions and shit. It's really annoying. I've noticed. Anyway. Chat, I think it's time. I think it's time for Car Crash Wednesday. Idiots and cars. It's so fucking... We're so ready, chat. We're so ready. Ooh. From 5 years ago? Ah! What about the video? Oh yeah, chat. Okay. Chat. We gotta watch this too. Before we do Car Crash Wednesday, this is really cool. Moonshine Kim made a figurine. I haven't seen this because he asked me not to look at it before stream. He like sent it and he was like, okay, don't look at it because it's really cool and I don't want to get spoiled. It's like, I don't know, like what is it? Like a 7-minute video? Yeah. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. It's cool, huh? Oh. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh crap. Oh no, he's having to look for dig around. Ooh. Oh, you dropped something, buddy. Ah. Oh, that's not it. That's kind of close. Yeah, that's actually really close. Wait, what? Yo, this guy's a brony or something, huh? Yo. Ooh! Oh, Assa! Assa! spastic. What the fuck, dude? Dude, that looks so cool! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh my, look at those hackers, dude! Ah! That is so cool! Dude, she looks way better than me, huh? That's so fucking cool, man. Wow. Просто пиздец. Dude! Whoa! Oh, he thinks I'm gonna die? No, you're dead. Whoa! I blocked it? Wow. Oh. Eee! That is so cool! Yeah, it's from Sword of the Stranger, one of my favorite anime movies. Oh my god! Oh, it's so cool, bro! Ah! Ah! It's so pretty, man. It's sick nasty. Ah, it's so cool! Ah! 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 How much for it? I believe when he's done working on like working with the dolls, sometimes he sells it. I think he did it for Kirsch and a couple of other people. He does like what is it called? Like an auction, I think? And whoever's the highest bidder, he wins. Yeah, he auctions them at some point. I don't know. A raffle? No, he doesn't raffle it. Because it does cost him like a lot of money to like, you know, get the shit done. Kirsch's first one sold for 10K. Bro! What? Some bitches just really want it. I mean, it is really cool. It is so cool. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not that he sets the price for it. It's people wanting to, like, fight over it, you know? Not 10K cool? I don't know. It's all in the beauty of the beholder. Some people think that that's how much it's worth. It's not like he sets the price for that. But yeah, that's so fucking cool, man. I love it! Shout out to Moonshine Cube! So cool. 400K? I don't know about that one. It's so cool! And this sort of Stranger music! Oh, it's so fucking sick. Yeah. It may be worth that to someone. Yeah. And again, he does this for fun. Basically. Like, yeah, obviously, like, it's a hobby. But it's so cool seeing it crafted. I remember when I was, like, just becoming a VTuber, there was someone, a German lady, that makes dolls out for VTubers. And I think she did an Iron Mouse one and a Silver Veil one. Oh my god, those are so pretty. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, it was such a good video, and I thought the doll was so pretty. I'm so flattered. It's so flattering to see someone putting so much effort into making a figurine. That's fucking mind-blowing. Like, I could never. And then the foxtail. He just rubs. Ah! Booty. Assa. Booba. Yeah, she says, someone right now! Right now! They're called Moonshine Animations. Moonshine Kim. Very nice person. People cosplaying you? Dude, I would... If someone does, I would lose my mind. Yeah, I would lose my mind. That would be like, for me, like, wow. That's crazy. You made it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, give him a sub on YouTube. Go check him out right now. Ah, very beautiful. Okay. I think we will, oh, we got ads right now, actually. Chat, we're gonna run ads real quick. Okay? He bled for your model? It looked like spray paint at first, but I think it was actually he probably snipped himself or something. Yeah, he did, because he washed his hands afterwards. Where was it? Yeah, I think that's actually blood. Because there's spray paint. That's spray paint. This one's actually he hurt himself. A fucking goober. Yeah. Exacto model. Yeah, it happens for sure. That's fucking spray paint for sure. It's so beautiful. Ah, it's so cool. Ah. Someone just ripped the snooze. I did. I ripped it, but that's because I know there's gonna be a snooze another one soon. I don't want them to add up. Okay. Yeah, I'll run ads right now. Is he making Alana? Yes, correct. Sword of the Firefox. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go check on my dog. Peak music. Yeah. Yes, peak. We should watch. We should all watch Sword of Stranger sometime. It's one of my favorite animes. The animation's like insane. It's unironically like peak, and it's before like animation really got really good with like smaller studios. Yeah. Is check on the dog euphemism for something? No, he just sprained his leg, and I like to check on him. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have to take him to the vet, because, like, he acts fine, but then, like, when they're going to bed, and he gets, like, on the bed, he starts, like, shivering, and I'm like, why did you not shiver before? Yeah, I don't know. He acts really normal, and he runs around and, like, plays, but then, like, when I'm going to bed, and I call him, and I'm like, okay, buddy, come on, get up. And he's like, no. He starts whining, and I'm like, no, you baby. I don't know, I might have to take them to the vet. I don't know. We'll see. If it doesn't get better by tomorrow, I'll probably take him to the vet. Maybe sprain his leg jumping on the bed? I don't know. I might have to get him, like, a step ladder or something. A little ladder. Perhaps. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna set up idiots in cars really quick. What's a good one? A compilation. Oh, this is a good one. Okay.
This video is made.
This one. Alright, I'll be back. What's up? Hello. Hey, do you have autism, ADHD, or anything? What a weird question to say. Why does it matter? Did you really name it Silver Doll? Is Moonlight Jewel on YouTube? Yeah! Moonlight Jewel. Silvervale. Yeah, I saw this like 3 years ago.
This video is sponsored by Squarespace. And
It was right before I debuted. I was so fucking starstruck. I was like, holy shit, this is beautiful. Oh
this
my
video
goodness.
is sponsored by.
I'll just skim through it, but look, aboba, hair. She hand makes everything. She's a 3D printer, glitter. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so cool. Yeah, I watched the whole thing back then when it came out. I think Silver watched it on stream if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she got her long nails too. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so big too. I forgot. It wasn't like a normal size model. It was like a big model. It's so fucking cool, man. Yeah, she's her own studio and like she actually like handcrafts everything. Not that Moonshine Kid doesn't, but he recycles a lot because he uses them for animation, so he recycles pieces a lot because it costs a lot to get new stuff. Yeah, she did a Shy Lily one as well. You're right. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love seeing stuff like this. Handmade stuff like makes me happy. I don't know, like it's like activating my brain type shit. I don't know, that's cool too. You should check it out if you want to look at it. I think that's one too. That model's big, alright. That's right. I saw her from Lily. Yeah, I think she did make a Lily one too. I remember watching that as well. It was very cool. Alright, chat, buckle up! Buckle up, chat! Oh boy. Someone ramming into the side of the school bus. I think the best part about this is that the car got crumpled and then the school bus is like, I'm him.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
Ooh. Okay. Oh shit! Oh damn. Okay.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't know, but I got it on video.
Oh boy.
What do you call 911? How did that happen? Oh my gosh.
I have no idea why that guy was speeding so fast.
Just wants to get to his destination faster, I guess.
Okay.
Another fender bender. Lack of focus, chat. Yo, thank you for the raid! Yo, Rara, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Спасибо большое. Мы смотрим Car Crash. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Как у вас дела? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Здорово, спасибо. Yes, we're watching car crashes. It's super fun. It's an entire dedicated day. Hi. Вы на английский? Нет. Я по-русскому могу, но в большинство по-английски. Тюлени, да, тюленская витюберша. Yeah! Welcome on in. Если остаетесь, мы по-английски говорим, но можно по-русскому писать в чате. You're playing Tamagotchi? Nice. Ah! Oh my god!
Someone honking at you?
Oh my god. That's a big truck.
No, this truck's ever trying to cut me off, man.
What the fuck? It cuts me off,
I'm
yeah.
right in the lane, right? And he's forcing the lane
Oh
change.
my goodness, dude.
Oh, I have the right of way, you idiot. I'm going straight. Like, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with
he's right
you?
behind the pillar. What the wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? Oh, he's...
Yeah.
He's tailing me. He's actually tailing me. Oh my god, I have a dash cam.
He's getting upset even though he's the one cutting him off? No fucking way.
Bro. Holy shit, he's trying to hit me, bro. He's trying to, bro. Bro, he's trying to hit me.
Dude!
He's trying to hit me, bro. What the?
What a weirdo.
Did you cut him off? No, I'm going in straight in the right lane, and he forced his way in. He almost
No, he's getting out of the car. He's pissed.
tried to hit me.
Road rage,
Like,
road
you know when
rage,
you're in the
road
right
rage.
lane, and the guy's like forcing his lane change, but you have the right of way.
Oh my god, what a pussy.
He's forcing his way.
Not,
like, as if
not the driver driving away. He's doing the right thing. This guy getting out of his car and getting pissed is a pussy. What
I
a
have to let him in. I don't
loser,
have to let him
man.
in. It's not like
He's losing his
converge, bro.
job.
It's like
Yeah,
it's like, you know,
he's driving a company truck. It's got the company's like stuff all over it, and he's driving like a fucking idiot.
So you didn't let him.
Wowza. Yeah. We flick off drivers. I think there's a difference between flicking off a driver and like trying to get into a road rage after you fucked up. Yeah, flicking off, like, I don't know, it's like, whatever, who gives a fuck, right? I wouldn't fucking report someone for that, but I'd report someone for trying to kill me.
I'm Stacks.
Yeah, the name's Stacks McFadden.
Ah!
I pushed my dad off a building.
Very cool. I have 5.
Guy, I think you lost something. Мне кажется, что-то потерял вот тут, не знаю, I don't know.
Wow!
How does it even happen? I don't know, man, I'm not a truck driver.
Well, we actually don't have buildings in my planet because we're all underwater, and if I did push one off, it wouldn't really matter because we're underwater.
Pickup going too fast. Okay. What's the video about? What do you mean, what's the video about? Why can't you just watch it and figure it out? It's about cars! Damn, he lost control like that. Oh, he recovered! That's good. Nothing bad happened, that's good. Yeah. Take a guess, I don't know. What? Oh, drifting! Wow, drifto! That's not too bad. He drifted, he's okay. This is Russia? No, it's not, this is America. I actually don't think we get dash cams that are from Russia very often. I think there's like a couple here and there. Yeah.
It's not all your fault. Malcolm Adam.
Oh! Oh! Boom!
Malcolm Adam.
Oh!
Chagall could have explained things better.
Doesn't Russia have tons of dash cams though? Yeah, but this guy doesn't show that many. I think we've had a few, maybe not like super often.
Wouldn't have mattered.
No. Oh my god! The three-way damage! Holy shit. Texas. Dallas, Texas. Please stop. A red signal means stop. Yeah, but sometimes red means go, Lamau. Sometimes I just drive through. Oh, yeah. I love when they have music playing through. Yep. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get, idiots. That's what you get. Karma, bitch. That was karma. What an idiot. Yep. Fucked up your car because you wanted to cut everyone off. Average idiot driver. Oh. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Love tap to start the year. Thankfully, no damage. Well, that's good. The panic reverse, yeah. Oh, driving on the median? What? This isn't even a median. What is it called? I know you're not supposed to drive on it though. That's horrible. Oh, I think this is New York. No, wait. Yeah, this is New York, isn't it? A gore point? Oh, is that what it's called? I know you're just not supposed to drive in it. Emergency? I don't think so. The woman zone. Oh, asshole driver! Yep. This is Jersey. Well, you can see New York over there. New York City. I think. Philly? Oh, it's Philly. Okay, well, whatever.
You're backing up! Oh my god!
What? Why?
You're back.
He's going backwards in this lane.
Backing up! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Mamma mia. Mr. Exit. Yeah, guys, I missed my exit. I gotta go backwards into the other lane. Beep! Good brakes, good brakes. He was paying attention. Beep, beep, beep. Откуда ты знаешь русский? От верблюда. Woman blows stop sign, doesn't even react. Why they gotta fucking slander women like this? Good brakes, good job.
Log file.
Garmin, twist her balls, please. Hit and run slowed down before impact. He never stopped. Yep. Yep. Extra Emily, is that you? Ah! Ah! I would shit my pants. I would shit my pants. I would actually shit my pants if this was me. Oh my god, he almost clipped him. Did you see that? He was going so fast. Wow. No, like actually though. No, if you like go full front center, you're probably dead. Like, chance of survival's pretty low. Goodness gracious me, thank God you are okay, man. That's horrible. Yeah, you're getting compacted. I think the truck driver's probably even be okay. Or pickup truck driver. Wow. School. Nice. Dude, as soon as snowfall hits, people drive like immediately probably like 100% or 200% worse. Tesla going too fast and then locking up rights. Don't get all season tires this suck in winter. That's not necessarily true because I was really poor and I had all season tires, and as long as you get them pretty frequently, it's actually not that bad. Like if you have winter that's super like it's not super frequent or it's like bad, then don't. Yeah, get like proper tires, but it depends. I think they're like, dude, winter tires are extremely expensive, so I don't know. It depends on your situations. I don't think all seasons are actually bad. That's my personal opinion. I don't know. But dude, if you can afford to get winter tires, it's much more safe. Like this snow isn't even that bad. It's like very light. They probably just had bad ones. Look, dude. Yellow school bus. Just, yo, I don't think you're supposed to drive into that. By the way, not even a dent on the bus. The bus is built like a tank. Look at that. Dude, it didn't even get a fucking, like, dent on it. Vancouver Police Department. Oh, this is Canada. I see. You can't park there. Can't park there. Keeps the children safe. Yeah, I mean, and people like say, oh, you know, the cars are made out of fucking plastic. I don't know. I think this is pretty good, huh? Yeah. A very tough school bus. Didn't even get affected. It said, I'm him.
Somebody hands! Get down on the ground, do it now! Get down on the ground!
Is he... Ah! You stupid bitch! Сука, блядь! Gosh darn it, man. Maybe an itch for getting T-boned. Yeah, that's pretty fucking... He's watching Cop Slop? That's pretty based. As long as you're listening to it and not actively watching, I think that's okay. Again, chat, what do we say about distracted driving? Distracted driver right there. Wow! Holy shit! Oh, maybe it wasn't distracted driving. He was trying to avoid hitting that motorcycle. Oh, wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo! Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo! Down-da-down-da-da-down-da-da-down-da-da-down-da-da-down. Beep! Oh, look, it's Extra Emily. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoopsie doopsie. By the way, can I just say something? If you're caught on camera, can't the police, like, put a ding on your license? Like, shouldn't you get in trouble for that? Like, there's literal proof that it's not like people are making it up and trying to get her into trouble, but it's like she literally did that. They can, but usually don't bother. That's so fucked up. I feel like you should be getting, like... I feel like you should be getting into trouble. Ah! Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh, she's got a kid in the back. You can see it here. She's like listening to kid stuff. Driver of the VW Beetle. What am I watching for? Oh no. Oh no. Punch Buggy! Punch Buggy! Woman driver. Beep! Punch Buggy Silver! And in America, when you see a bug, you say Punch Buggy. Punch Buggy Silver, and then you punch someone in the shoulder. I used to do that shit to my brother, and he'd do it back. So good. Why did the Honda slow down? Ah, because they got scared of getting hit. Yeah, they don't know how to merge. How Yellow Cat in UK? Yeah, it's like a special car. You don't see it super often. Like, I saw one probably, I don't know, a week ago. And I said it to myself because I was driving and I was like, Punch Buggy. Punch Buggy Pink. I think it was pink, I believe. Can you answer the question from Tips? No. I don't know who that is. When you go past the dealership? Oh my god! Wait! Do you punch yourself? No, I was driving! What am I gonna take my hands off the wheel and punch myself? No, that's distracted driving. I'm a good driver. I've never gotten into trouble. You say punch Buggy, then hit your neighbor? Yeah, but what if you're alone in the car? Then what do? You just die? Like Extra Emily? Parked bugs don't count? I don't know. I think they kinda count. They're pretty rare. I only see one maybe once every couple of weeks. They're very rare. Bump the car. Punch Buggy and then just drive into the other person. Yeah. You got it. Them's the rules. That's right. Throwing straight haymakers at yourself. Can you imagine how schizo that would look from, like, I don't know, some other person looking at you? Drive onto oncoming traffic. Oh, so you want me to die? Okay, I got it. Who's a good driver? Who's a good driver? Yes, you are! Nah. I'm an okay driver. I care a lot about other people's safety. Like, I'd rather slow down. Like, for example, if someone's freaking out at me, if I'm driving the speed limit, I'll just be like, I have to calm myself down. I'll be like, I'm driving the speed limit. I'm not gonna go faster. I'll go like a couple of miles above the speed limit because that's legal, but like I'm not gonna blast like 65 and a 50. Sorry, go around me. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, you're being an asshole. You want to get somewhere faster? I'm not gonna risk my life or like get into trouble. I'm okay. Yeah. They should just go around. Yeah, I don't go in the fast lane if I'm like driving the speed limit. 10's over decent? 10's over is pretty fucking illegal. You're not supposed to go 10 over the speed limit. That's how you get pulled over. Do you guys get pulled over often? I've never been pulled over. Maybe like one time. I think maybe one time. 10 over in kilometers is fine. Is it? Now I gotta get tested. Extra Emily's making me fucking bad and make me think about it. Is 10 miles per hour over the speed limit bad? Chat, you've got to like check yourself. Technically, yes, going 10 over miles per hour over the speed limit is a legal violation in almost every jurisdiction. Guys, come on, don't like gaslight me and like into doing like 10 over. 10 kilometers are in the hour, not miles. Okay, what about 10 kilometers per hour? Yes, driving 10 kilometers an hour, which is 6 miles per hour over the speed limit, is technically illegal, but how bad it is depends heavily on the driving environment. Yeah, okay, 10 kilometers an hour is probably not that bad, because I have driven over like 6 or 7. Fuck! I have driven 6 or 7 miles per hour over the limit. That's okay. Just depends. Don't put other people in danger. Yeah. You're a lawbreaker? Yeah, that's me. I'm a bad fox. Isn't the funny number? Least obvious clip farm. Hey, sometimes I say it and I don't realize. Okay, leave me alone. Okay. Ooh. A Sydney video. Ooh. Yikers. Aw, yikes. Apparently the Supergirl movie is not doing too hot, apparently. Yeah. Link? Oh yeah. Here you go, check it out. Idiots in cars. Yeah, rip Bozo. I don't even think, honestly, let's be real. I think Snow White, the actress, tanked, like, a lot of it through bad press. I actually think the movie itself just fucking blows massive farts. I think the script writing is what fucking killed it. I think the actress obviously running her mouth and saying dumb shit was like probably 30 or 40% of it. As opposed to Rachel Zegler, who was completely unhinged and like really digging herself into the ground and doubling down and tripling down and shit. Yeah. The movie was gonna fail regardless. I'll talk about it. I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say about that. Boom. Give me one moment. 34 minutes. This is what? The new Supergirl movie. I think 39 minutes should be fine. Hi, Alana. Hello. Anyone here watch that movie? No. I watched the trailer and I was not impressed. It didn't look very enticing at all. Say hi to me now. Hello. No, I have not. I had a friend that actually went. She said it sucked. And she's pretty normie. Like, I see her every once in a while and I asked her, because she said, I'm gonna go watch a movie. And I thought to myself, it's either you're gonna watch Bleach, you're gonna watch Supergirl, or you're gonna watch the Sheep movie, which is pretty decent apparently, actually. The one with Hugh Jackman, I think it was. The one with the animals, it's really cute. And she's like, no, I'm not watching the Sheep one, I'm watching Supergirl with my friends. And I was like, oh, okay. And then later on she's like, yeah, this fucking sucks. And I was like, oh. Yeah, she's like, oh, it's like a 4 out of 10. Like, it was kind of entertaining, but it was just like, eh. Alright. Yikes. Okay, ADHD moment. Let's watch it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Sydney video. The new Supergirl film is already imploding. Oh my god. Alright, chat. It's been like, what? I don't know. I think it's been out for maybe like a week, I think. Someone was telling me, like, in terms of like audience proportion, Bleach actually performed better because they had like a 3-episode release that was like, or a 3-day release of movies. And Bleach is a very niche thing, but it actually did really, really well in terms of like, you know, it came out last weekend. Yeah, and like in comparison, some movies like fucking came out and they were like next to Supergirl, and this one kind of really did not do too great. All right, let's see it. What's going on? What's this?
Because it's Pride Month and all that, and I think that she's a really great representation of what a modern woman can be. She can be strong, she can be tough, she can
be gay!
Be messy. And I love how this film doesn't center around any sort of love.
No, really, who could have seen this coming?
Strong, tough, messy. Messy, bro, what the fuck is messy? What do you mean by messy, girl? Like, what? I'm sorry, I hate the term for like messy is like kind of code word for like girl boss or something. Like, isn't that kind of code for like, oh, we're kind of making her like a little bit unlikable, and like you're not allowed to say that because like making fun of a girl is bad. Messy, yeah. Let's go Sue!
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell.
I don't know, it's
well,
weird.
Baby birds, I definitely debated about discussing this film again, but we are going to because it really is the gift that keeps on giving. But really, I wanted to wait and see how Supergirl would actually do in cinemas before saying anything and weighing in, because I was seeing a little bit of chatter that it was going to apparently do okay. But as most of you can probably anticipate, that is not the case at all. It's done really quite badly, and for some reason I find that quite humorous. If you're not up to date with this drama, a new superhero movie called Supergirl, starring Australian actress Millie Alcock, was pooped out in cinemas on June 26. The film follows the story of Kara, an alien and the cousin of Superman, as she navigates revenge and betrayal and goes on a journey to do something to someone somewhere. They made her very cool.
Yeah, I think at the start she gets like blasted and drunk, and then her dog gets kidnapped, and I'm like, her dog like gets poisoned or something, and I'm like, I mean, why what's with this like messy kind of story writing of implying that girl bossing means getting drunk and doing what you want? Poor DC world direction. Yeah, I don't know. I think people really, really don't care about anything in the Marvel universe after a certain point. There comes a point where it's like you're milking like a franchise and just it doesn't matter. Not even her dog is Clark's dog. Yeah, but it's still her dog. Like, she probably, like, in the lore, she cares about it. So I mean,
you know, very,
I don't
very
think
punk
that's that
rock.
important.
She
really
doesn't care, and no
punk rock is getting drunk. Guys, what?
Nobody understands her. It's probably worth noting that the storyline here revolves around sort of a sex trafficking ring, because the primary bad guys are all male space pirates and kidnap women.
Hey, that's not very inclusive. You can be a woman and a sex trafficker. What about Ghislaine or whatever her name? Ghislaine?
And girls from across the galaxy, specifically to sell/force them to be brides in order to continue their all-male society/race. So it's Mad Max. It's a bad Mad Max.
Mad Max was cool.
The primary bad guy, Krem, hurts Supergirl's dog with a poison blow dart that only he has the antidote to, and that's what sets our story in motion. I will not.
Why didn't you just blast a dog's head off? Why you gotta poison it? Why is he poison it?
You could not pay me to watch this film. I'm sorry. In the days leading up to its official release, many influencers and
men hated Supergirl. Okay, then where are all the women showing up to watch it? Like, it really didn't do well. I heard it only made 38 million, which I know people are gonna be like, Alana, actually 38 million is a lot of money. Guys, the marketing alone was like 100 mil. What do you mean it did well? That's terrible.
Critics were giving the film positive reviews,
Yeah, where
suggesting
no
that it
women
was
showed up either. I guess
refreshing
not.
and
Nobody did.
interesting. Then at the film's premiere in New York on June 22nd,
worse than Morbius? No. Shut your mouth. It did not do better than Morbius. Morbius did more? No, I'm gonna check. How much money did Morbius make? On opening weekend, I should preface, because it's only been out for a week. Morbius did 39 million! And 84 globally! Oh no! Oh no! International opening weekend, it made 44 million. No fucking way, Morbius did better than Supergirl. That's so bad.
Friend Millie got back in front of reporters and started saying some more things about how her character could beat up Superman.
Who's gonna win, you versus Superman?
I'm gonna win, but it's because he's gonna let me win.
Wait, that's it's kind of sexist.
Because he is.
And that's just his character.
Yeah.
But you're also stronger.
But I'm stronger.
Objectively.
Objectively stronger,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna win.
And how
In the lore, is Supergirl stronger than Superman? What? Superman is more formidable, mastery and control, combat and training experience. Wait. The Google AI summary says emotional stability. Oh no, they did that. They pulled the. Oh no, they pulled the. Oh, the woman has no emotional stability. That's not very. That's not very good, AI. Don't trust the AI. I don't know, man. It's telling me something. It's funny.
in honor of Pride Month, she thinks Kara is a representation of a modern woman and a positive figure for the LGBT community. Well, okay.
Have you heard from the fans, specifically from the LGBT community, about how they've been able to relate to your character?
I've just had a few people ask me about her and about her because it's Pride Month and all that, and I think that she's a really great representation of what a modern woman can be. She can be strong, she can be tough,
gay.
she can be messy.
Yes.
And I love how this film doesn't center around any sort of love, you know? It doesn't center around...
Okay, hold on. I do have to pause. Not about the gay thing. We're just removing, like, the one thing that makes, most movies actually fun for normies. People do like a decent little, like, hint at love or something. Like, especially in, like, a comic story. People like shipping. I feel like that's stupid. No, there's no romance. Okay, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's a kind of big, like, strong... like a side romance. Or, like, a hint. Like, people like hints and stuff. People like talking about it.
Romance or anything like that at all, and she has such resilience that I think that community is a community that is so resilient, and they can really relate to that in that.
Millie, I am genuinely asking you to stop talking. Just lips closed. No more. As a total aside, it's actually quite depressing that this is how Hollywood defines modern women. Messy and bad, yeah. No romance, no love interest, framed through LGBT representation at every opportunity.
Well, it's just kind of weird, because it's like, that's not actually how most women think. Yeah, the audience, the minority is like, the minority wants this, and it's like they don't even show up to the movie.
I'm tired, boss. Anyway, no matter how many positive influencer reviews were coming to the forefront here, it just wasn't enough to stop what was to come. Because actual critic reviews have been absolutely brutal, and the early box office numbers that we are seeing are probably on that same page as well. According to several outlets, the film did $18 million on its first day, which includes previews from 2 other days, and it is expected to do overall $42 million at the top end, or $37 million during this opening weekend at the bottom end. Apparently, Apparently, some outlets are also reporting that the film is bombing insanely internationally. Also worth noting as well that the film had a $175 million production.
Oh no. Oh no. How much do they need to break even? Probably like 250 million? Cause it's usually like a good chunk above what the production cost was. Double at least. Yeah, probably like 250 plus 300 because the marketing and then like everything else. 300 million in minimum? Yeah, that's horrendous.
Budget,
that's
although
really
this
bad.
could be as high as $186 million.
Holy crap.
$186 million for something that gives people depression or puts them to sleep. Very on brand, Hollywood. Very on brand. Although I will say that there is an infinitely cheaper way of getting to sleep and staying asleep, and no, it's not watching Supergirl. It actually happens to be the sponsor of today's video, who I freaking love, and that sponsor is Beam. Let's take it away. If you are anything like me and have trouble winding down enough to actually get to sleep, Dream's Sleep Hot Chocolate might be the solution that you're looking for.
Beam.
Practically everybody that I know
Beam
has
these
some
nuts.
issue falling asleep, be it stress from life, too much screen time, their brain just won't shut up. I unfortunately relate to that one a lot.
Hollywood pricing is a scam. AAA anything is a fucking scam because it's all ridiculously over budgeted. AAA, like, oh, it's like $1 billion for again, for example, like GTA, I think they've put in like $1 billion. $1 billion they're estimating.
I'm sure that a lot of you guys do as well. It's sort of ironic because so many of us used to stay out until 8 a.m. partying, and now if we don't get 8 hours of sleep, it's akin to being waterboarded. But this is why I take Dream sleep capsules most nights, and as you can see, I am almost out. This is a travesty. But Dream's Sleep Hot Chocolate Mix is equally delicious and wonderful, and I really mean that. You can absolutely drink it hot if you want, but given that we are in the throes of summer here in the US, you can also drink Dream as an iced chocolate, in case you aren't feeling hot drinks before bed right now. Anytime
That's fair.
anybody in my life
hot.
complains about not
It's
getting
hot.
good sleep, I tee them up with a bag of this. I put it in little baggies for them so
I
they can
take
try
vodka.
it like a drug
No,
dealer.
don't drink before bed. That's
because
horrible.
I didn't realize
Don't do
how
that.
bad my sleep was until I was using this and getting actual good sleep. I don't wake up feeling groggy after taking Dream, and I sleep like an absolute rock. It's dairy-free, gluten-free, vegan, non-GMO. There's absolutely no added sugar, and it has a bunch of great ingredients like reishi, L-theanine, magnesium. It also has melatonin-free options if you're sensitive to it, but you can also have melatonin if you're not. Just
melatonin makes me fucked up, dude. Sometimes I used to take melatonin like for sleeping, and oh my god, it's kind of fucking miserable, man. Waking up the next day, it's like, ugh!
Mix your cocoa into water or milk.
I don't know,
whatever
it
you
depends.
choose.
Some people like
Use
it,
your
I
Beam
don't.
frother until it is fully mixed and leave it as is, or mix it into ice for a perfect evening wind down routine. So if you are ready to finally get amazing sleep, then you can get early access to Beam's 4th of July sale and be the first to shop up to 42% off using my exclusive link. So click the link in the description box or go to shopbeam.com/SydneyW and use code SydneyW for up to 42% off with Beam's 4th of July sale. And just to put all of this in perspective, because numbers are boring and terrible, a $37 to $42 million opening for Supergirl would rank among the most extremely disappointing releases for big budget superhero films in recent years, especially post-pandemic. Because, as you all know,
because the franchise kind of ended, man. Again, I'm not a super, like, Marvel, whatever the fuck, DC Universe bullshit, right? Like, I'm not super into it. I'll watch it occasionally. But, like, there comes a point where it's like you stop caring because it was already over. You're stretching out into these, like, different fandoms or, like, different branches for characters that you just don't care about. After Endgame, it felt final. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, but they're like milking the shit out of it, and it's like, bro, like nobody's gonna watch it. Nice still frame. Oh, good lord. Oh, jeez. What happened? Did they age her up or something?
Sneeze changed things drastically with moviegoers.
Oh.
I mean, it's absolutely not the
She does not look like that in this shot. What happened?
worst performance, but given the IP, the marketing, the connection to Superman, it's really, really, really not great what is going on right now. Not for these people. It's also sort of funny when you compare all of this to other big budget superhero films that have tanked, like The Marvels and The Flash, which people keep referencing all over the place.
Yeah.
Both movies are considered to have bombed, with the Marvels debuting at 46 million and The Flash opening at 55 million.
It actually did so bad. It actually did worse than both of those. I remember people didn't like The Flash because it was like, we just don't care about like these characters.
Supergirl could possibly be.
You know what fucking blows my mind? Don't they do a bunch of like test screenings for scripts? Like, why did they go through with this shit? Don't Hollywood crooks like love saving money? Like, why are we doing this over and over? James Gunn said The Flash was the best film he had ever seen. Yeah, well, James Gunn's kind of special, I guess.
Worse than both, which is absolutely insane.
He's a special
But
little
my
guy,
little
huh?
chickadees, this is not even the worst part. No, 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 it is not. Like I mentioned, the reviews here are absolutely so brutal. Variety magazine, which I'm sure a bunch of you are familiar with at this point, they have covered Millie Alcock a ton, published her interviews, yada yada. Well, they put together a review of this movie, and it is nothing if not scathing. Supergirl review. Millie Alcock takes charge in a dystopian superhero movie so flat it is super horrendous.
Man. If the game, well, not the game journals, so it's like Reflex. If the movie journals, the Hollywood cocksuckers don't like it, that's such a bad sign. Yeah, like they get paid to slurp and glorp on the Hollywood dick, and they just don't like it.
The little teaser line here, which I love, says, "It's got a terrible script and a punk rock attitude of corporate pretension."
What does punk rock got to do with getting drunk and like, I don't know, sitting on a planet and doing nothing?
Oh, who could have...
We're just saying words!
Who could have seen that coming?
Not me.
This review basically tells us that anything that calls itself punk rock is actually cringe. And the second...
Yeah, that is a good point. I will say that yeah, calling yourself punk rock is like... Like, you don't call yourself punk rock. Like, you just are, right? Nothing is punk rock? Yeah, like, the antithesis of punk rock is that... Or being punk is that you're not saying that you're punk. Like, you're anti-establishment. Or at least it used to be. I don't fucking know. Like,
you call anything punk rock, it has ceased in that moment to be punk rock.
He's got
and
a
has
point.
Instead become lame. And unfortunately, this
Actual
is a
double
movie that is
journal.
very much self-styled that way. Did I not tell you guys recently that Millie Alcock running around telling everybody that she was inspired by Vivienne Westwood and random Australian indie bands was gay? The 90s version of gay, not the men kissing other men version.
One designer that inspired me for playing Kara was Vivienne Westwood. She very much reflects
what?
Kara's spirit.
Is she a fashion designer or something?
Very rock and roll, very punk, very anti-authoritarian.
Well, this reviewer agrees with me. And of course he does, because I'm right. He also calls out how this movie thinks it's really edgy and cool, but it really isn't.
Wait, but how can you be punk and like have lots of money? I thought the whole point was like to be against the government and like fuck society and like borderline anarchy, you know, that type of shit. Like you can't like it's like a paradox, or like it's the antithesis of it. Like you can't be like a super ultra rich person and then call yourself punk. Oxymoron. Yeah, that's the word. Corpo punk. Yeah.
And of course he does,
Corpo
because I'm
borpo
right.
punk.
He also calls out how this movie thinks it's really edgy and cool, but it really isn't, and generally takes aim at everything and everyone, making fun of how there is functionally no storyline in this movie.
It just bums me out so much because there's a point of like where you can be a cool edgy girl and like you just have to be a well-written character. Like I had faith that maybe Ciri, for example, from Witcher 3, going through like hardcore like Witcher rituals and like having stories and backgrounds. Like she had a pretty fucking dark past that they didn't actually include in the game that was in the books, like running away with those group of people and getting hurt. I won't elaborate because YouTube doesn't like that word, but like there's some shit that happened to her, and I would say that's pretty fucking dark and edgy, and she didn't girl boss her way through it. She just lived through it, right? And got out of it and found Geralt again. Rituals? Yeah, rituals. Yeah, and like, I don't know, like there's ways to write a cool girl character and not just be about like, oh, I'm just a girl. I'm just getting through it. XD. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Why are we acting like women act this way?
There is so
It's
little
not.
of
It's not how we
anything
behave.
meaningful in this film that there isn't even enough of a plot for the story to even make it convoluted. It can't be convoluted because there's not enough plotline here. He makes fun of the Supergirl backstory, her enemies, her allies, and then he takes aim at James Gunn himself, saying, Gunn was right to want to take the comic book genre back to well-structured screenwriting basics.
I don't trust James Gunn. I think whatever he says, you do the opposite of him.
So what
Even
has he
I know
done
about James
in his
Gunn.
second DC outing? He's given us a comic book movie with the worst script I can remember. And
He
this
flip-flops.
theme just basically continues with most other reviews that I've read. Reason published a review titled, Supergirl is a bafflingly grim, violent, and depressing take on a superhero movie.
What?
A drunk, depressed young woman fights personal demons, and an interstellar sex trafficking gang.
You know, I actually think this is another point of criticism that's actually fair. Isn't it supposed to be... I don't know. With the Joker, it was a pretty fucking depressing and sad movie. And, like, I thought that was really well written. Like, I watched it. Like, I watched it all the way through. I didn't watch Joker 2 because it sucked from the trailer. Some people think it's awesome. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, that was a really, really good, well-made movie. It was depressing. It was gritty. It actually explored mental illness really well. And the Joker is, like, an actual character that's depressing, right? Like, that's his whole thing. Like, if you actually look at it, yeah, with Phoenix being the actor, I think he did a really good job. Superman was hope-filled. Yeah, and I think that, like... I think, like, Supergirl's not supposed to be depressing, because if you look, in the previous video that we watched about this, she didn't look hopeless and sad. She was just, like, standing up against the bad guy, and it's like... I feel like that's such a far detachment from her actual character that people don't really relate to it. I think that's just weird. With the Joker, you expect him to be sad and depressed and gritty, and, like, it's supposed to be, like, avant-garde and, like, super serious.
Isn't this supposed to be
cheesy?
fun? Well, that's the thing, Peter. You'd think so, but...
And I do mean, like, the old Supergirl, not this one. This one is like, what the hell are we doing?
But no, films like this, which are apparently supposed to be for little girls, because they keep telling us that this is a movie for young women and girls, are supposed to be depressing and sad and terrible. Because apparently this is what modern women want. Suffering.
There are going to be a lot of little girls
I
who
know,
see this.
and that's really...
And they see a really drunk woman being sad. I don't want to see that if I'm like 10 years old. I wouldn't get it because my brain isn't developed enough to understand it. Like, when I was a kid and I saw people drunk in a movie and being depressed, like, you don't have the cognitive understanding to, like, to understand what she's going through. If you're gonna make the argument of, like, oh, well, she's got a character she's developing, like, that's not how a child's psychology works. They don't understand.
Yeah. That's gonna be the thing that I'm like...
Anyway, this review explains that while it wasn't...
And again, you can say, oh, but the Joker. It's like, yeah, but the Joker was marketed towards an older audience and it was extremely successful. It was marketed towards older Gen Z and young millennials, and people loved that movie because it was so depressing and so realistic. In a fantasy kind of way, obviously, because he, like, actually had, like, mental problems and, like, you know, crazy. Yeah, it was R-rated. Yeah, like, this is supposed to be, like, a family movie. I can understand where these critics are coming from, surprisingly enough.
the best movie ever made.
Yeah.
James Gunn's Superman was at least charming in its own way. Supergirl, on the other hand, is, quote, dark, depressive, and dull. Supergirl is such a thoroughly grim and charmless picture that it...
Yeah, the Supergirl is PG-13. Like, I don't know. That's just kind of weird. You can't even make the argument.
Almost plays like an in-universe rebuke to its predecessor's lightheartedness. It's a downer of a movie in nearly every way. Oh, but this review gets even worse.
Ooh.
The whole thing plays like a fourth-rate Mad Max ripoff,
oh man!
But without the pedal-to-the-metal action sequences or the single-minded vengeful fury. It's not fun.
And you know what's fucking sad? There is single-minded vengeful fury with movies like Kill Bill. Like, the main protagonist is a woman who has her husband killed, and she gets buried underneath a coffin in the ground, and she breaks out, and it's a whole fucking single-minded fucking furious woman fury, and nobody said a word. Nobody said, oh my god, she's just such a bitch, oh my gosh, ew. Yeah, like that's a feminist masterpiece. Like, it's not even about feminist masterpiece. It was just a well-written character, and it was well executed, and the action was really great. Like, people actually criticized that there was too violent from Quentin Tarantino's, you know, from his directing, because he likes blood and gore, and it's, like, really violent. Like, that's what people criticized it at the time when it came out. If you actually read, like, that current day, like, critic reviews. They didn't criticize her for being a girl.
It's barely even righteous. It's just miserable. At one point, Supergirl flat out murders a guy by pushing a giant sword through his neck. Somehow, I suspect even Zack Snyder would be appalled.
Whoa.
This reviewer seems genuinely disturbed by the things he saw in this movie, and he basically spends most of this review asking, who on earth signed off on these decisions? Again, I think it is worth saying that you have to remember
Stupid people,
that
I
Millie
guess.
Alcock herself and other people kept saying that this is a movie for young women and girls, and I want to know who is taking their kids to see a film like this. Who is allowing...
The same people who go to Starbucks and get their kids a caffeinated drink and then wonder why they're bouncing off the walls at 9 p.m. I don't know what to tell you. Like really, really cringe parents, I guess. Like, again, if I saw, like, the synopsis and it was like, young Supergirl gets drunk and is depressed, I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm not taking my 13-year-old to, like, watch a woman getting drunk and being sad and fucking murking people because she's Madge. Like, that's a pretty serious movie, and you'd have to explore it really well to justify it.
Their children to see people getting stabbed in the neck. Who is doing this? And this is why a bunch of people, me included, have been asking this entire time.
I'm iffy on the whole watching kids, letting kids watch violent stuff, because it's like there's degrees to, like, cartoon and movie violence that, like, kids just don't care about, and it doesn't affect them psychologically. It just doesn't. I'm sorry. Like, I was a kid. I grew up with certain stuff, but I wouldn't take a kid to a Quentin Tarantino movie. That's fucked up. Like, there's degrees to it.
Who is this movie for? Who is this made for? Because it's not the children. In my travels of the internet, I saw very, very few reviews that actually gave the movie any sort of credit. Most were appalled by what was being shown on screen, or could not understand how anyone thought this plot and its scenes were ever a good idea. A handful of reviewers tried to compliment Millie Alcock's performance personally, but I think this was more so in an effort to save face, I guess, rather than because there was anything positive to say. I also get the impression this was an effort to defend her personally in some way, trying to separate her performance and her character from the stale plot and horrible writing that audiences are currently slamming.
Well, the writer is awful. Let's just be real with that. I don't know about her acting. I'd have to, like, watch it myself, but, like, there's only so much you can do with terrible, shitty writing.
For instance, while acknowledging that
she's never written a movie before, Alana? That's sad. Like, how did she get the job? Like, at least you should be, like, knowing what to do a little bit, right? Like, again, I'm not gonna shit on people that are, like, doing indie movies and it's, like, their first time directing. Like, the Backrooms guy. People are like, oh, it's a mid-movie. I'm like, I watched it and I was like, I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, yeah, it's not fucking 10 out of 10 script writing and direction, but like I thought it was pretty fucking good. And that was an indie movie. This is a fucking AAA. All they fucking care about is making money. The Backrooms was a pretty decent movie. I think it was like a 6. Fuck. It was like a 6.5. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I watched it.
Supergirl lacks originality
No,
and depth
I didn't
in its
say
plot,
it! Shut
even
up!
calling it an uninspired slog. The Hollywood Reporter framed Millie as an appealingly punky protagonist.
I can't even say ratings, chat.
She is so punk rock. One film critic from The Guardian seemed to be more preoccupied with Supergirl's name than anything else, as he questioned why her more famous cousin gets to rock the mature Superman title while she's left with Girl. There is already a Superwoman, and there's actually...
They're different people, you dumb fuck. Even I know that. Superwoman's different. She has like a rope, and she flies. I thought she was cool when I was a kid, actually. Yeah. Yeah, they're different characters. Yeah, obviously.
Even a Wonder Woman.
Oh, Wonder Woman. Wait, Superwoman? Yeah, Superwoman's the different one. Yeah. That's Wonder Woman. Yeah, chat, sorry. I get confused. I'm stupid. Superwoman's some other chick. Yeah, I knew that. I just got confused for a moment.
Please just shut up, Peter.
Power Girl?
Anyway, besides
Yeah.
the 5 people who liked Millie Alcock here, apparently it's really jarring to have such an...
Power Girl is the one that has a lot of corn of her. I remember. That's the one that has a lot of corn because it's really pretty and really attractive.
Truly depressing
I
superhero
do know that
juxtaposed
one.
next to Superman, who pops up a few times during the film, who is trying to be positive and chipper. It's what I'm gauging from what these people have written. And these two side by side apparently only highlights how utterly bizarre the whole thing is, that all these sequences are, so, you know, there's that. I pointed this out in my first video about Millie Alcock, but even Grace Randolph, who is a YouTuber that most of us would disagree with on most topics, has weighed in here, and she's weighed in negatively. Her first video was to say that Millie Alcock's comments were not great.
Comparing it to Rachel Zegler is so funny to me.
And that her handler should be doing a better job.
Handler. Wow! That's what they call him now?
But this time, it was to give a review of this film where she actively said that she was looking forward to the next Superman movie and wanted to forget whatever garbage this was. She discussed how there's a scene where Kara is drunk, pees, and then goes back to bed without washing her hands. That was an important thing that she told us. And the audience sees all of it. She said that it's super hard to feel anything about Kara's dog Crypto because he's so obviously bad CGI. But one of the parts that stood out to me...
That's a fair criticism.
...is where Randolph says that not every movie has to be some sort of feminist manifesto.
Not every movie and show about a female character needs to also double as a feminist manifesto. I mean, can't Supergirl just...
That's kind of a weird backpedal from her, because if I remember correctly, she was the one that was, like, criticizing all these, like, people for shitting all over Rachel Zegler. Wasn't she the one? That's kind of a crazy switch up from this chick. She's some sort of like Hollywood, I don't know, like critic, I guess, or like journalist. I don't remember. She's developing. I don't know. I don't trust him.
Save the day.
Do women have to wash their hands when they pee? Yeah, no shit, because you're touching a bunch of gross stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to wash your hands when you go to the bathroom.
I'm okay with movies. I think Barbie balanced things very nicely. But again, this is a non-spoiler review, but just to give you a little bit of an example, they shoehorned a subplot in here about trafficking underage girls that not only is not from the original comic, but that it's lifted directly out of Mad Max. Like, directly. Like, how did you think you could do that?
Yeah, but Mad Max was cool.
It doesn't do the movie any favors. It just makes it too heavy-handed, too eye-roll. Like... And also, it reminded me a little bit of Black Widow to a degree as well. You know, I'm going to mention it later, but Millie Alcock was like, I didn't watch any female superhero movies to prepare for this. And you're like, maybe...
Why would you not? You didn't even, like, read the comics. You didn't watch any superwoman, like, superhero movies with women in it. What are we doing? What?
If you had, you would have noticed you were copying quite a few of them.
Listen, when the people
It's
who have
LARPing?
advocated for feminist storylines are suddenly switching
so
up and saying
strange,
that
man.
not everything needs to be a feminist story, you know you've gone too far. You know you have fallen off the edge of the
cool.
cliff and there is no returning. I actually saw one tweet about this exact issue that just went even harder. This person wrote, Supergirl is such feminist slop. She's fighting a race that is male only. How does a male only race even evolve and continue to exist? They need to kidnap women in the film to propagate their race, so they can't reproduce without women. It is completely oxymoronic and biologically implausible. Sorry guys, I have to fix what this person's written because it's not written for speech and I don't even think that's a complete sentence. Anyway, the tweet goes on to say that the screenwriters wanted a way to make all the men into evil, people who do evil things to women for political reasons, but they weren't creative enough to write a good reason for this to be the case. And the whole thing just comes off as an overly forced feminist power fantasy. So everybody...
And again, you can write evil, bad conquerors into fantasy writing as seen with Game of Thrones, where they literally conquer, and it's like a Horde Mongolian reference of like they conquer the entirety of Westeros, right? Like that's well written because they're conquerors. And it's like, why can't we just do that? Like, yeah, those men were evil. Yeah, they put people into slavery. Yeah, it's bad. Nobody fucking said anything because it was well written.
Is in agreement.
This Rocky, yes,
joined
exactly.
By the mutual hatred of this film. One of the other things that Grace Randolph really hammers on too is how Supergirl stole so much from other movies. How the jokes are the same, the sequences are the same, even the plot points, and you could have just copy and pasted these scenes and whatever from other movies into Supergirl.
I think that they use AI to write scripts. Because AI does regurgitation. It really does. Like, if you've ever interacted with, like, these, like, like Grok or Gemini or ChatGPT, all that shit, they just, like, regurgitate. They can't, like, create new things. They always have to go back on something to, like, reference itself, because they don't have, like, original thought in a way. Grok, is this true? Yeah, Grok, is this true?
And there would really be functionally no difference. So with all of this in mind, it's just really not terribly surprising at all that the more that people watch this movie, the fewer good things that they have to say about it. And I think on a long enough timeline, we're going to see more and more audience reviews that reflect the negative opinions of the critics. So everybody will just be joined in negative output about this movie. Already, we are seeing people say this movie is getting review bombed because people are
oh my god,
leaving 1-star reviews. But that is not what's happening here.
Yeah, but like that's crazy. It has a 7. I would not give it a 7. A 10? 100? Are we serious? What?
It's getting review bombed because people are leaving 1-star reviews.
I would say it's getting good bombed. I heard it's like a 6. I mean, like, I would give it between a 5 or a 6.
Views. But
just based on the trailer.
What's happening here
maybe it's slower, maybe it's higher. I don't know. I think it's probably a 5 or 6.
Ordinarily like this kind of movie, and more specifically like this movie itself,
not a
are
7.
showing up and saying that it's not very good. That's probably indicative of how bad it actually is. And you couple that with all of the drama around James Gunn and Millie Alcock and some other bits and bobs, and you really do have a recipe for disaster. As a complete and total aside, I found it really interesting that Variety actually published a full and probably unedited interview that they did in the past with Millie Alcock, headlining this article, "It's hard to be universally beloved. Millie Alcock goes deep on her Supergirl journey, from auditioning to tuning out toxic fans." Like I said, they obviously did this interview some time ago and used snippets of it to write other pieces, some of which I have referenced on this channel, but I do think it's interesting that they are bringing this up now, and part of me was like, I wonder if this is in an effort to sort of defend Millie Alcock, but, you know, they're probably actually just jumping in on all the backlash, given the way that they're titling all of these articles. In this interview, just by the way, Millie Alcock says that this character is the closest that she's ever been to playing herself, and I I don't know, I'm thinking maybe that's the problem here.
Yeah, honestly, that is such a fucking issue with some actors. They can't separate themselves without, like, they need to self-insert themselves because they're not good actors.
Said this a million times before, so I'm not back up on it. My thoughts again and again, but
And again, because she didn't, like, watch or appreciate the media that she was, like, trying to emulate or, like, you know, she's doing a superhero movie. Why the fuck wouldn't she watch superhero movies to study how other people are doing it? Yeah, like, you're just stupid. And that's probably why it looks like a self-insert, because she probably just didn't have an idea of what she wanted to do.
Will say
it's
that
bad.
Supergirl embodies everything that is wrong with modern Hollywood. It is why everything about modern Hollywood is failing. It is no longer about good storytelling or creating compelling characters, and as a result of that, they don't even know who their movies are for. Films today, including this one, are basically just message delivery systems for politics, or they're a form of activism. They're a way of delivering a specific message and viewpoint to the people who are viewing them. Studios, directors, writers, whoever, they're not making movies for us to enjoy. They're making movies to drill into us whatever, you know, ideology and political messaging is hot at the time.
And it's funny because, like, there's so many movies that are superhero movies that do have critical messaging on, like, governments and stuff, like Batman with the fucking Gotham being a corrupt shithole and this and that, but, like, that's the whole point. It's Gotham. Like, if you want to make an allegory towards, like, criticizing the government, the current day government, it's not like they went out of their way to be like, yes, soy pog, it's the current president's fault. Yeah, it's like this. No, if you want to extrapolate it to that, yeah, sure, that's your fucking prerogative as a viewer, but, like, directly saying it makes the audience feel fucking stupid.
I really do think that this movie was going to fail regardless.
Civil War,
because,
yeah.
I mean,
There's so
one,
many.
who actually was asking for a Supergirl movie? Probably nobody. But more importantly,
Hollywood's just a giant propaganda media machine. Yeah, but the difference is that it used to be enjoyable and people didn't realize it was propaganda. It's like the same, it's like the same thing as playing a video game, and all video games are designed to waste your time, but when you don't realize you're wasting your time, it's actually a good thing. Because you don't realize it. Like, when I started realizing I was wasting my time on World of Warcraft, that's when I stopped enjoying it, because I was like, fuck this shit, I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna play it anymore.
there really is this level
but
of
it always was the waste of time
around
true
superheroes,
right?
around these big blockbuster kind of movies, because they're never actually all that good. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. They're never that good. They hit cinemas, you watch it and you think, yeah, that was forgettable, and then you never think about it again. When superhero stories were popular, it was because they were well written, the characters were good, they were an event. They were something that you waited to come out, you went and saw it, and it actually made a lasting impact on you. These days we get one after another, after another, after another, and they sort of follow the same sort of storyline and trajectory. They sort of have the same cadence and tone and whatnot. And once you've seen one—
I'm telling you, it's probably AI. It's gotta be. Especially with a bitch that never made a movie before, and she's debuting with a multi-million-dollar franchise, and she just doesn't know what to do. She's like, oh fuck, what do I do? Oh shit, AI save me, Grok, what do I do? That's what I think. Also, we're gonna get hit by ads in a second here. We're gonna like pause here for a second. Yeah, we're gonna let ads run. I do apologize. I think I yapped really hard at the start a little bit. I thought I had enough time. Yeah, we're gonna watch some ads. I'm sorry. I will pause the video for now. Grok, save my ass! Yes! I made a short film once. I just don't think you can jump to, like, from short film to AAA. You gotta have at least a little bit of experience now. Unless you're some sort of brilliant mastermind, I don't know. Like a genius. I'm paranoid I left my mouth guard somewhere where my dog can chew it up, but I don't think so. I think I left it on the kitchen counter where he can't reach it. She wrote 5 episodes in the Vampire Diaries. Ugh. Yeah. Ads are terrible. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. I can't do anything about it, sorry. This is a stinky ass Twitch. I have to run them. That's why I pause. I pause the video. I do have to go to the bathroom after. I'll probably just finish the ads and then go to the bathroom. Check on mouth guard. Nah, I think he would have found it by now. I think it'll be fine. I'll probably go check on it after. Do you play a sport? I used to play a lot of tennis and swimming. Yeah. Alana's sponsored by all of these. No, that's not how it works. How many cups on the table? 2. And 3 water bottles. Yeah. When will Alana become a man? That's joke's on you. I'm always a man. How many cans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, do you have a mouth guard then? I'm confused. Cause I get stressed out and I chew my teeth in my sleep, and it's bad. Yeah. My teethies. Chew your teeth. Well, I grind them, you know, like you grind them together in your sleep. Stop stressing. Yeah, just stop being depressed, guys. You're just so. I bite my tongue in my sleep. I've done that. When I get really extremely stressed out and I have really bad sleep, I've woken up with my tongue and I've bitten it. It's really sucky. Yeah. And that stopped when I had a mouth guard, so. Bruxism. Yeah, that's like the medical term for when you grind your teeth. Yeah. That's what Asmund did to lower his blood pressure. He just stopped. Yeah, but I'm not like a sociopath. I can't do that. I can't just stop not being stressed. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, just stop being stressed, you guys. Yeah. You probably got apnea or something. No, that's retarded. I don't have sleep apnea. I don't stop breathing in my fucking sleep. Good lord. Yeah. I stop breathing in my sleep. You know if you stop breathing in your sleep. Yeah. Aren't you 400 pounds? Yeah, but I'm like built different. Wow. I know, because I stopped breathing. Yeah, I've never like woken up like like I've never done that. I've woken up biting my tongue. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Okay, ads are over. Sorry about that. All right. Sorry, we'll finish the video. I had no more snoozes, so. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Of them, I sort of feel like you've seen them all. Now, granted, I realize that I may not be the primary target demographic for these films, but I still really liked a bunch of superhero movies over the years and looked forward to them being in cinemas, like Wonder Woman, for example, and Guardians of the Galaxy. But I would never, even in years gone by, have gone to see Supergirl, and everything right now that surrounds this movie just feels so uninviting and unappealing, especially reading through all of these reviews that relate to the characters and the storyline and everything. It just seems like such a dumpster fire. I will say as well, I am a little surprised that this movie seems honestly so much worse than I was anticipating. Like, I really mean it when I say that these reviews—
I don't know, I just thought it was gonna be uninteresting. I didn't think it would be that bad that people would be like, damn, like that journalist being like, this is actually really bad writing for feminism, and I was like, I'm impressed. Usually those guys, those people that fucking write those reviews, all of them, like man or woman, they usually just like glaze the fuck out of it, but they didn't. And I was like, what's going on here? I'm kind of sussed out a little bit.
Went so
what's going
hard.
on?
Anyway, in the end, I'm just not super sure how many more movies need to improve like this for Hollywood to see that what it is doing is not working. People have fatigue. They are tired of bad storylines. They're tired of
wasting their fucking money going to a fucking stupid ass movie, driving there, buying the popcorn, buying the Coca-Cola. It's all overpriced. Yeah, people don't want to pay for that shit. Or even paying for Netflix to watch it if it's like on Netflix or something. Yeah, I didn't even know.
Over-reliance on special effects and CGI. They're tired of crappy characters and badly written characters, and they're tired of actors and actresses getting on red carpets and lecturing everyone around them. So I don't think any of us will be surprised when this movie turns out to be a massive, massive flop, but it probably, unfortunately, won't be the last one that we see this year, and it also won't be the last superhero movie to absolutely fall on its face. Now, on that note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder to check out Beam using the link in the description. As you know, I freaking love Beam. They're one of my favorite sponsors, and this is a good arrangement because if you guys go support them, then they support this channel, which means that I get to support you in a roundabout way with discount codes and fun things like that. So it's pretty good. You see how it's nice and cyclical. So if you are having trouble getting to sleep, staying asleep, etc., absolutely check them out. I promise you won't regret it. Now I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Have you gone and seen this movie? And if you have, what did you think of it? Do you agree with what the
chat said they didn't even watch the shit?
Viewers are saying? Do you think that their comments are fair and accurate? Do you think that they're completely horrible and that they're unfair and accurate? Are you somebody who's like, I am not going to see this movie? Absolutely no heckin' way. This is not for me. I'm not giving these people my money. Are you in the middle where you think, I'd like to see it, but I'm going to wait for it to be on streaming services because I'm not giving anybody my money at this juncture? What do you think of all of the negative commentary around this movie? Does it seem fair? Does it seem unfair? What do you think of all of the drama continuing to surround Millie? Do you think that's fair? Is that also unfair?
I think she's not as bad as Rachel, but she definitely is up there. And the fact that like all those that chick that criticized her, I just think it's so weird that they're like randomly turning on her and like they're turning on her and criticizing her as opposed to defending her. I thought that was so strange.
And what do you
it's kind of whiplashy
issue overall? As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here, you're not subscribed already, and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Like I always say, my wonderful little chickadees, I hope you stay safe and well and make tremendously good choices, and I will see your beautiful little faces in the next video.
Very nice. Very nice. That was a good yap sesh. Go check her out. Fucking Bean, whatever the fuck. Alright. Did we get a V? Yeah, we did. Reverse psychology? I don't think so. I don't think people pivot like that instantly. Yeah, I don't trust people. I believe more in like people who have balanced and maybe like borderline quote unquote fence sitter opinions. Fence sitters. Like, I don't know. Pivoting like that's kind of whoa. Just being thrown under the bus. Yeah, maybe. They're like, oh, we know you guys. We know. Yeah. It's not, sadly, Grace has criticized movies being too preachy before and has been advocating for equal female movies for a while. Huh. Interesting. I'd have to look into it. I don't know. the clips I've saw, like, she's been pretty like, oh, well, you know, you guys are just attacking her because she's a woman. It's like, no. Like, I remember there was a very distinct clip, and I can't remember where it was from. It wasn't Snow White one, it was something else. I don't know. I'd have to look into it, so I'm not talking out of my butt, but... Okay, I am going to run to the bathroom, since we did have an ad break, but I am going to, I'm going to run to the thing. Can we watch Sheba's? Nah, I'll be real quick. We're not gonna run ads. We're just gonna sit here for a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Hi. Greetings. Fuck. Nice. Something about highlights. Hold on. I'm adjusting my settings on my Chatterino. Where is it? Settings. Highlights. Add. Set. This is why I watch streams for sleeping VTubers. Yeah. That's me, always sleeping on the job. Am I right, fellas? There it is. Okay. Pooping on the job? Yeah. I used to do that. I was kind of weird. I used to calculate how much time I would waste at my old job. Like, whether it's pooping, sometimes I'd sleep. Like, I'd have a really bad night of sleep, and I'd go hide, and like... Because I worked there for a little while, and there was, like, spots where people just didn't bother you. Yeah. How to suggest reaction. If you can't figure it out, you probably shouldn't be suggesting react. Sounds like a shitty job. It was alright. It was okay. It wasn't terrible. I've had worse jobs. Yeah. One time I did fucking... I literally just slept on the floor for like 2 hours. It was great. Yeah. Boss makes a buck when I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. That's an old one. Yeah, I learned that one. You fuck at work. What? Why is it the takeaway? I didn't say I fuck at work. That's fucking weird. I said I slept at work for like 2 hours one time. I fell asleep. I was supposed to take like a 15-minute nap, and then like I just passed out on the floor. Yeah, it was an accident, but I was really tired. I think I stayed up because my dog had like diarrhea one time, and I just didn't get any sleep because I had to take him out every like 2 to 3 hours, and that like completely ruined my schedule, so... Were you caught? No. No, I actually had coworkers covering for me because there's people that were like looking for me, and they kept saying like, oh yeah, she's just busy doing something. And they never asked, so I passed out for like 2-3 hours. Yeah, I had some good chicks at my work. Yeah, some good chick coworkers. There were some bitches, but like I had some nice ones. One time I slept for 9 hours at work. That's great. 2-3 hours? Yeah, it was crazy. They didn't wake me up. They were like, man, you really needed that, huh? And I was like, oh my god. They let you sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I slept on the floor. I like bundled up my jacket, and then like I put like a little blanket over me. Yeah. Hours? They just covered for me. Yeah, it wasn't a super busy day, I guess, and they didn't say anything, and I was like, okay. Nobody said anything, so I was like kind of sweating. I was like, oh god, what if they find out? But they didn't. Yeah. Too anxious to sleep in public. Me too, but I was really tired. You don't understand. I was like just fucking borderline like passing out while I was at work. Yeah. Yep. Okay, people wanted me to watch this video. I know people have opinions. They're like, oh, Andy Pants. I get it. I think that he has some really, really insanely, like, not very great takes. However, I do like to, you know, watch videos, even if I don't fully agree with them. I think that he does have a point that GTA will suck, probably. Yeah. Yeah, the Andy Pants videos doing the classic, like, oh, GTA 6 is gonna be woke slop. And, like, look, some of it's retarded, but, like, you know, some of it actually hits. Because, like, I mean, look at what happened to Saints Row. Saints Row is, like, literally the same thing. It used to be just about gangsters, and then it was, like, about, oh, everybody should be friends, blah, 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 blah. You know? Yeah, I just want to watch it. Some people suggested it, I was like, okay. I know he's a controversial controversial figure, but that's okay. We'll just watch it. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's watch this.
Old GTA was like this.
Nigga, show them niggas who's gangsta. Nigga, fuck you.
Whoa!
Nigga,
that's a lot of slurs, chat!
Gangsta shit, nigga. Nigga.
Whenever I see this clip, it reminds me of all those VTubers. The Japanese girls that don't know that it's like, you're not supposed to fucking say that. And they would repeat him! They would mimic it, they would stim! They wouldn't know! Goodbye, VOD. No, it's fine, chat. You can't get banned for this, good lord.
All the pussy-ass GTA Online stuff since 2020 is like this.
Have no fear, it is I, Madame Gadot! Madame Gadot!
Do talk.
Dude, that was so bad my model broke, chat.
Some shit, but he right. Only gunshots you gon' hear in here be some fool's burble tune.
Hey, that's what this place is all about. Be who you wanna be. Freshiest Metasaurus! Freshiest Metasaurus! Shut the fuck up!
That is one of the first clips I ever saw, and I was like, God damn, I gotta play this game. I was a kid, though. I couldn't afford GTA. It was expensive. You needed a decent computer, and my computer could not run GTA. Like, I just literally couldn't. My little laptop, it would explode.
Fuck up!
Look at you. You were with Mimi, right?
At the car meet.
You don't look like much of a driver to me.
You heard what she said. You look like a hoe. Just kidding, baby.
Guys.
Just kidding. What?
Can I be honest with
Why
you?
can't you
I don't
just
really
say it
care
with
if
your
GTA
chest?
6 gets delayed again, because whenever the game comes out, it's going to be fucking gay and retarded. How do I know this? 3 reasons. KDJ and Sasanta, Dax and the Fooligans, El Rubio and...
And this is still GTA 5, right? Because this is not GTA 4 graphics. Yeah, right? Like, so not confused. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's 5. All right.
English Dave.
That's not
These
good.
are the main characters from the LS Tuners update in
It's just millennial, man.
2021, the LS Drug Wars update in 2022, and the Cayo Perico heist from 2020. Now, guys, let's think really hard here. Why were GTA characters in San Andreas, Vice City, GTA 4, and GTA 5 so hilarious and badass?
Because they were realistic and funny. It was like The Sopranos. It was like a bunch of, like, comedic stories, like people acting like they would in the hood. Like, honestly, like, let's be real. I'm sure there are smugglers out there who lived in the ghetto. People behaved like this. They did. And it was funny. It's relatable. It's not sanitized.
And why is all the writing Rockstar is doing for GTA today so cringe, gay, and corny? And it's actually really simple. Bros used to work at Rockstar. Now it's a bunch of women, bull-dyke lesbians, and soy boy beta cucks who wear dresses. But
oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How old is this video? Oh my god, it came out 5 months ago. Oh, I think it was in the first time it got delayed. Yeah.
Here comes the response.
He's pulling no punches, you're right.
Lucia and Jason are based as hell. They look so cool and badass. My brother in Christ, a leopard can't change its spots. This is literally the writing team working on the game right now. We know the GTA 6 story will be corny, soft, gay, politically correct nonsense because KDJ, Sasanta, Dex, and every GTA Online update since 2020 has been corny, soft, gay, politically correct nonsense. Another objection I hear is this. No, man, they're bringing back old GTA.
You don't know that. That's what I find really cringe when people say that before the game comes out. I've had the same sentiment with, like, WoW expansions when people say, no, they're gonna bring back the old WoW, it's gonna be gritty. I'm like, I don't fucking see it until I believe it. if the writers that fucking made the old WoW expansions or the old game devs, they left, it's not going to be the same. I'm sorry. It could be like similar, but it can't be like better or like, oh, it's going to be the same awesomeness. It's just like, it's not, bro. It's not.
Sweet Summer Child. Nobody who made old GTA games is at Rockstar anymore.
Wow, only one guy's left. Yikes.
Do you know who created Nico, CJ, Tommy, and all the others? It was Dan Houser, Leslie Benzies, David Jones, Aaron Garbutt, Michael Unsworth. All of them are gone, kiddo.
Ooh.
It's just a bunch of fat white women working there now. And fat white women definitely know how to make based, edgy video games, as we've seen.
I mean, he's got a point. Obsidian Entertainment is not the same Obsidian that made Fallout New Vegas, and that was a ruthless, like, post-apocalyptic, sexist, nasty, a post-apocalyptic word. I said post-apocalyptic twice, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was, like, realistic.
With Concord and Veilguard
People
and
are
Ghost
gonna be
of Woke
horrible.
Tay. So boys, in this video, I want to do something very simple. I want to compare the GTA characters of the 2000s with the post-2020 storytelling that Rockstar is doing now. And what I think we will see is that Rockstar in 2026 is literally incapable of writing interesting or funny characters anymore.
I think GTA used to be this unapologetic, mean, funny, like, kind of nasty reflection of real life. Like, there's a whole section that people didn't even play GTA, and it's about the fat guy at the window ordering a bunch of, like, slop, and then, like, his friends kind of, like, making fun of him because he's fat. I don't think writers have made, like, fat jokes even about men. Like, they just don't do that anymore. Yeah, Big Smoke's order, 2 number 9s, you know, like, that thing lives in my head, and I didn't play the game. Because I've seen it so many times. There's so many cultural references to that. They don't make fun of, like, fat people anymore.
Let's go. So as we all know, AAA games are complete slop now, but occasionally one comes along like Expedition 33 that I think is worth buying. And I just discovered this website to get brand new games super cheap and legit, and it's called Aniba. So check this out. Expedition 33 is $50 on Steam right now. It's $26 on Aniba. Silent Hill 2 is $70 on Steam right now. It's $27 on Aniba. Lies of P, great game, by the way. It's $70 on Steam right now. It's $20 on Aniba. You pay the money and they send you the code to install the game. Done. Surely this is a scam, right? How can these guys do this? Aniba basically buys game keys in bulk and at deep discount in other countries, and then they resell them at a slightly higher price, so they're still making a profit. It's a pretty cool idea. Every game key I've gotten from them was legit. If you get one and it doesn't work, you just send them screenshots of what happened and they will give you a full refund. It works for Steam games, Xbox, like PS5. Bro, Days Gone, banger. It's $40 on Steam. Usually it's $14 on Aniba right now.
Look, if you can't afford $40, I don't fucking blame you. It's fucking a lot of money.
You guys know I would never touch gay garbage like Roblox or Fortnite, but for you degenerates who play these games, you can also get V-Bucks and shark cards very cheap through Aniba too. Everybody I've talked to has had a great experience with Aniba. They just save you a ton of money and they're totally legit. All right, back to the video. All right, so we're going to look at 3 examples of why Rockstar is incapable of writing funny or interesting characters anymore. Number 1, Lamar from GTA 5 2013 versus KDJ and Sasanta from GTA Online 2021. What makes Lamar such a relatable character is that I grew up with guys like this, and he's just funny as hell, man. Everybody knows somebody like this.
Oh, nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-yee ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick.
As opposed to the fucking DLC character who's like, yeah, you don't look like a good driver, you look like a bitch. Nah, just kidding, bro. Like, just be a bitch. It's funny. God. Why can't you just be funny?
Back when GTA 5 was written, probably in 2010, Rockstar used to just observe reality and show it. You see this same thing in GTA San Andreas. Rockstar used to not have a message they were trying to get across. They just wanted to show reality.
Oh, there he is. There
San Andreas
he is.
doesn't whitewash anything.
It's
Black
Big
gangs
Smoke.
were violent and corrupt. Cops were racist and abusive. The government was
And it's because people are fucking corrupt, and it's funny to show realism through a video game lens. That's why I don't like it when people say, oh, it's escapism, but like there can be a grain of truth to what you're playing in a video game, especially if it's set in a realistic setting. I'm not talking like, oh, a fantasy universe like Dragon Age or like Baldur's Gate. Like, this is fucking set in San Andreas. It's basically satire. Yeah, that's why people love like the shows like Sopranos too. Like, yeah, fucking people are fucking racist. Sorry, that's reality.
Suburban America was hypocritical.
Yes.
The same reason old GTA was so good is the same reason Lamar is hilarious, because they're just showing reality. Lamar is sexist. He's homophobic. He's quote-unquote offensive. But the reason we all love characters like Lamar is because they're relatable and we know dudes like this. GTA post-COVID doesn't do this anymore. They whitewash characters, they make them watered down and palatable and sanitized for modern audiences. Nowhere is this more clear than the cringe 2021 update Los Santos Tuners. First off, it starts with Mimi, this corny chick, and Hal talking about how everyone is welcome here.
Hey, that's what this place is all about.
That is not how gangs work, bro. Gangs are super fucking vicious. Like, realistically, if you watch like an actual documentary, they are fucking vicious and homophobic and racist. What the fuck? Like, come on. Like, you're actually, yeah, you're just like being like, I don't want to use the word like whitewashing, but like you're actually just like, you're being disingenuous.
Be who you wanna be. Tuner, modder, stock car racer, obnoxious as a motherfucker. Express yourself.
Obnoxious as a motherfucker, but God forbid you call someone a fucking slur. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean?
Bro, in San Andreas, you were killed for being in the wrong gang. Now GTA is like, it's 2025, man, let's be inclusive. But it gets worse when we meet KDJ and Sasanta.
Let's get a look at you.
You were with Mimi, right?
At the car meet.
You don't look like much of a driver to me.
You heard what she said. You look like a hoe. Just kidding, baby.
What is that? Is so cringe.
All right, so first off, who the fuck are you? The first thing they do is diss you? What?
No, but like the diss like would be fine, but then it's like, oh, just kidding, Lamau. It's like, what?
This is what I'm talking about when I say modern Rockstar literally doesn't know what they're doing anymore. In GTA 4, this annoying couple would be the bad.
It's not even that it's woke, it's that it's safe. They literally bitched out of an insult on a character. Like, it's written by people who are terrified of making anyone uncomfortable, even for a micro fraction of a second, because someone gets mad on Twitter and it might hurt their, like, you know, their profitability, I guess. Like, it's just so pussy. You're not doing it to, like, be funny.
Guys, and then you would get to kill them.
Player, like,
but
really
modern
sad.
Rockstar is so gay and woke, they've written a villain that they don't even realize is a villain. That's how bad it is. But it gets worse because they're not even funny at all, and they have this annoying subplot to call you constantly, and the dude is just gooning for his ugly girlfriend and talking about it the whole time.
Showtime, babe.
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Just got my...
Hold on, but like GTA is mainly for like men and I would argue honestly even single men or like little kids. Because let's be real, 12-year-olds did buy GTA even if they're not allowed to, right? Like their parents, they would steal their parents' credit card to play it. And that was like the appeal. Not anymore. Well, you know what I'm saying though, right? Like, I don't want to hear about some couple like making out and shit. It's like kind of weird.
My ass in the hot tub.
Without me?
You don't need no invite, baby. You got an all-year pass.
Dude, the fact that you don't get to kill these characters tells me Rockstar literally has lost the plot and doesn't even know how to write a character anymore. So I know that the character's point of personality is sex. And it's a straight couple, by the way, so you can't even argue like, oh, it's woke. It's literally just personality is sex. They sex. Did you know they sex? What? GTA 6 will be garbage. Moving on. Number 2, Trevor from 2013 versus Dax and the Fooligans in 2022 GTA Online.
Please, son. Your daddy's been a bad boy. Please, son. You want to sniff? What the fuck is wrong with you? With every...
And the characters respond to him because he's fucking psychotic. Again, I've seen enough compilations, like Trevor being an asshole for like 10 minutes. Like, I've gotten them recommended, even if I didn't play the game. It's literally, he's kind of inspired, in my opinion. I don't know if this is true or not, but he's kind of like inspired by the main Sopranos guy. That guy was an asshole. He got drunk. He did drugs. He fucked women. He cheated on his wife. He said some outrageous racist shit to his kids. Like, that's the whole fucking point. Why can't we have characters that are just fucking assholes? And other characters react to him. It's not like they pat him on the back, right? They go like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Executive and director of communications from here to Bangalore, taking it left, right, and center in the name of team training.
Guys, let's be honest. Trevor eats hikers. He wakes up with his pants down next to a pig. When he's not pitching Asian investors on Trevor Phillips Industries, he's brutally murdering Lloyd and Deborah or going on romantic dates with the 57-year-old Mrs. Madrazo. Trevor is unhinged in the best possible way, and I don't think we will ever get a character like him again from the soft-ass pussies who run Rockstar today. Trevor represents the pure, unbridled nihilism of a GTA player. What modern game developers don't understand is this. You don't have to agree with a character to find them fun to play as.
And the same with Game of Thrones. Like, there were characters that people thought were fucking assholes, but they were compelling characters. Like the guy that literally chops the guy's freaking pee-pee off. Nobody liked him. What is his name? Ramsay Bolton? But he was a good character.
I don't agree with Trevor's nihilistic view of the universe, but he sure is fun as hell to play as most of the time. He's a ball of chaos and energy that gets thrown into situations and you get to watch everything collapse. It's great. Now contrast Trevor with Dax.
You gotta have the yin with the yang, or the fucking person watching the cutscenes is gonna get bored. I'm sorry. If there's no conflict, like, I feel like that's kind of defeating the purpose of a GTA game. It's supposed to be chaotic and, like, unhinged. Go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure if you don't want that. I'm sorry.
Fake, edgy, boring, safe, sanitized, Pineapple Express ass, Seth Rogen ass of Los Santos drug wars.
Let's get some of those beers out. Let's get some of those beers out.
Trevor, on the one hand, is actually psychotic. Dax is, oh man, you're so crazy.
Edgy.
Do you know what I mean? So Dax is in this group called the Fooligans, and despite all of them cracking each other up apparently 24/7, I didn't laugh a single time during this entire story.
Freshiest Metasaurus! Freshiest Metasaurus!
He has some fat-ass lesbian who hangs out with him and a guy named Lab Rat who cooks meth for him. Yeah, I can barely watch any of this because
it's shallow. Like, there's no actual explanation to the story. Yeah, like, Trevor's like an asshole alcoholic and like he's a psychopath, and they actually develop his characters. These ones just don't have anything.
So cringe and
acid,
boring.
not meth.
But just to let you know, this was written
it?
by the writing team at Rockstar. This is the team making GTA 6, and this is why GTA 6 will be boring as hell. Dax is basically.
I think, and that's the problem with where AAA is going. It's not just Rockstar. Rockstar figured out they can print money with GTA Online. Like, absurd amounts of money. Like, who here thinks it's probably not going to be as great as, like, GTA 5? And it's still going to make a piss load of money. Unfortunately, it is how it is. The incentive structure is completely fucked.
All of the Seth Rogen-ass millennial stereotypes rolled into one. Corporations are bad, man. Drugs are cool, man. He just yammers on constantly on the phone and never shuts up or stops cackling with his stupid friends. There's no menace or mystery or anything interesting about Dax. He exists just to be your pal, man. But again,
I know this is gonna sound like, I don't know. I think GTA gave a view on the world when you were, like, young and naive, or maybe you grew up sheltered, but, like, it was, like, a criticism on, like, gang culture, overconsumption, the hypocrisy of white picket fence households, and like how, how like people were like consuming drugs even though they were like living a lifestyle that wasn't like centered around being in a gang or whatever, right? Like that's the whole point. And I think that was why people bought GTA even when they were not supposed to, like 12 and 13-year-olds. You weren't like growing up doing that stuff, but like, you never saw people saying the N-word, so like you were just like, wow, like that's what it's like. Because it was. Like, if you actually look at how it was, that's how it is.
Rockstar writing in 2025. Moving on to my final point,
like,
I want to talk about villains. I couldn't
Exposing
decide who
the
I
real
wanted
world.
to pick,
Yeah,
so
it's
let's
a
just say
parody, but
we
it's
have
real,
old
right?
GTA villains like Big Smoke, Officer Tenpenny, and Sonny Forelli on one side, and then we have corny-ass villains like El Rubio on the other side. Isn't it so funny that the
I'm sick of villains that, like, aren't actually mean. They just, like, do bad things, and then they're like, oh, I've actually got a heart of gold. And I'm like, no, can you, like, actually have good writing for an asshole character?
graphics were shit in GTA San Andreas,
Yeah,
and
they're
yet
not
some of the
actually
most
evil.
memorable characters ever were created that can't even be rivaled today. Big Smoke is such a good villain because he exists as comic relief the entire game to let your guard down. You love Big
I love 2 number 9s and a number 9 large and then a Diet Coke.
Smoke. He is your homie the entire game. And so the knife twist that happens when he finally betrays you in the end is nothing like you've ever felt. It's truly
Spoilers.
next level evil. You could say the same about Devin Weston being an amazing villain in GTA 5. He's a rich, douchey white guy in workout outfits, and you find out at the end of the game he was just playing you and using you as a pawn the entire time.
Ooh.
The greatest evil GTA 5 posits doesn't come from street hustlers, but corporate shills like Devin Weston keeping their hands...
And how is that not a criticism politically without you even realizing it? I think when video games make you think without actually like making you realize that it's a criticism of something in real life, that's when it's good.
Clean. So what
It might
kind
make
of
you think
writing is
deeper, but, like,
gay-ass
that's, like, the
Rockstar
surface
doing
level
in 2026? Well, they're creating corny-ass characters like English Dave and El Rubio. English Dave is a topic for another video, but guys, Cayo Perico, like nothing funny happens. You meet these women, and then there's Mrs. Madrazo in there, and you go on a plane. It's like, it's just some of the most boring cutscenes with completely uninteresting characters. I truly think if you compare like the storytelling in Cayo Perico to GTA 5, it's like a completely different studio made this slop. So the villain El Rubio shows...
Well, yeah, it did, because the writers are all gone, as we saw. He's not talking out of his butt about that.
Shows you how bad at writing
they're
Rockstar
gone.
is in
They're done.
2025, because I genuinely think they thought they were writing a villain and he's just sanitized and safe and boring as hell.
Davey! Welcome to paradise.
Ah, Monsieur Rubio!
Rip spamming Kaya for money. Was that an exploit or something? That's funny.
Me blondie, eh?
That's all he's good for, not good writing.
Bring it in here, guys. Oh, look at you.
Oh, pleasure,
You
man.
guys are so fucking cool, huh?
Nice to meet you.
Hey,
Is there any menace? Is there any foreshadowing? Do we feel like we are looking true evil in the face?
It's just so... I don't know why this is popping up into my head, but in Blood Diamond, the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and his like mentor, who basically like took him in when he was like a little kid after Rhodesia broke up into Zimbabwe or whatever the fuck, right? Like, he's kind of a soft villain, and there's like a reason for his soft villainness. But that's a well-written character, even though it's like not expanded upon, and it makes you think like, he's doing this for a reason because the government's corrupt and he's fighting the government, but he's still a bad guy, and he did a bunch of horrible shit to Danny, which is the main character that Leonardo DiCaprio plays. And it makes you think like, damn, like, it makes you scratch your chin a little bit, even though it's not really expanded upon. Like, why do we do these like morally great characters without like any personality?
No. And this is why I know that the writing and the world building and the characters in GTA 6 will be gay as hell. Because the people who wrote corny-ass, sanitized villains like El Rubio are the same people doing the writing for GTA 6. Guys, just to make my point here in closing, this is Yusuf Amir in GTA 4.
what's up, my nigga?
This is Yusuf Amir, written by the rock star of today.
Hope you don't mind we let ourselves in, but Yusuf Amir in the house!
Guys, why?
Very menacing.
Why is it this way? Why is Rockstar just sanitized?
They love to take dumps on, like, old characters that were written by, like, old writers. I've noticed that a lot. I've noticed that in World of Warcraft writing, too, that, like, badass characters get belittled, like Arthas and Garrosh. Yeah, like, fuck, we're leaving behind the old bad times of, like, sexist and racist characters. Like, Garrosh was irredeemable, but, like, some people think that what he did was right. But that's okay, like, you're allowed to have that opinion. He was a sick character. He was a badass.
Boring slop now compared to the older games. And guys, it's actually incredibly boring and incredibly sad. Money. They want that Roblox money.
Yep.
The edgier and more offensive GTA becomes, the less children they can get to play GTA 6.
It is so dumb because, like, little kids loved fleecing their parents to go play GTA. Like, let's be real. I don't know. I can't relate. Like, I didn't really play... Well, I did play some R18 games that I shouldn't have, but, like, not specifically GTA. How many of you... Were you a little kid when, like, San Andreas or Miami came out and you weren't supposed to play it, and then you, like, were like, wow, I want to play this, and then you took your mom's credit card and you, like, fleeced her? I did. To bang a hooker. No, I'm serious. Like, so many people. I've heard so many stories of, like, people saying that.
Online.
I played at a friend's house. Yeah, you're not supposed to,
the metal
but you
towards
did it.
becoming the most sanitized, safe, toothless, and boring game imaginable, literally so that parents don't have to feel bad to give their kids credit cards to buy GTA Online shark cards. Think about it. GTA Online makes 10 times more money than the old GTA games ever did. But boys...
Yep, microtransaction bullshit. God, it sucks so much that this happens, but it's because the suits took over, man. That's probably why the writers left. You can't do that. You can't have edgy writing. You can't have bad villains that say the N-word. Yep.
Just in closing, as I've said in multiple other videos, GTA isn't GTA anymore. It's safe. It's
a
retarded, just sanitized fucking gay slop. All right, boys, I'm going to get out of here. Be sure to check out Aniba for huge discounts on new AAA games. All right, peace.
Oh, I don't know, man. It just bums me out because, like, all games are kind of like that now. A lot of games are very sanitized. They've ruined old writing. Like, so is GTA gonna suck? Probably, but not completely. Like, again, it's still Rockstar. People, like, all the normies, all the people that, like, love to consume. But is it gonna feel like peak old GTA where we cite and recite, you know, Trevor saying fucking dumb shit, or, like, you know, the scene where he's like, aww. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's gonna quote and make jokes about that. The number 9. Yeah, like, it's not gonna be that. It's just gonna be... Like, I doubt it. And it's not gonna... It's probably not gonna be because of the woke writers in blue dresses. Like, it's because the money is in keeping GTA Online as the golden goose, and it's gotta be sanitized to keep the corpos happy. And everything else has to serve that now. We've seen that with so many other gaming companies. That's the real evolution of the franchise. Like, it stopped being a single-player game series that occasionally had, like, online, and it became an online game that occasionally had single-player attached to it, you know? And then once that happens, like, the tone changes, whether you want to admit it or not. Like, you want to be able to, like, have kids buying the game. Yeah. That's why I think indie games are ahead now. Yeah, there's a lot of edgy indie games that, like, just don't fucking care because they don't have a bunch of corpos breathing down their neck and, like, saying, no, 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 you can't say that. There are a lot of edgy games that came out recently. I would even argue, like, Expedition 33, even though it's, like, not edgy, so to speak, like, not like GTA, but, like, it has themes that are uncomfortable and, like, really makes you question, like, damn, like, humanity and stuff like that. I don't know if, like, a lot of AAA games would even, like, remotely even follow, like, a little bit of that plot. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it, because it's kind of a new game still, but... UE slop art direction, though? I disagree. I don't think it's UE slop. Like, yeah, it does use UE, but I don't think it's sloppa. With the pre-order of the digital copy for GTA 6, you will be automatically subscribed to GTA Plus, which is the online. I just want to put that out there. Yeah, I fucking read about that. And again, I was skeptical about that because I saw it on day one and I thought that was fake. And chat was like, no, there's no way they do that. And I'm like, I don't know. So that's confirmed now? It's confirmed that they automatically, like, sign you up? That seems, like, really unfriendly. That's so bad. You get a free month? Yeah, but that's automatic subscription. Do you understand what that means? Do you know how, like, they do the scam and then people, like, get dinged on that? They get dinged on their credit card or whatever and then you didn't expect it and then they turn around and, like, laugh in your face and like, ha, I took your money. Without you realizing it. They bank on people forgetting to cancel. Yes, like, yes, it turns on auto-renewal, chat. That's why it's bad. That's what I'm saying. I freeze my cards. Joke's on them. One of my friends from school, their parents did that. They were not exactly super duper well off, but they would cancel cards like that. Yeah, for, like, subscriptions and shit. So they would, like, get a free month and then they wouldn't because the thing is that with, like, canceling subscriptions, they make you jump through hoops of fire to get it canceled, and the way you fuck them over is you freeze your card and just delete it essentially and cut it up. Yep. They can still give you the service and send it to collections. I don't know. I don't think this fucking for $15, I don't know. They usually, like, come after you for, like, a lot of money, not, like, one little fucking payment. Okay, since I started late, we are gonna do a little cop slop chat. We'll do a little fun for funsy cop slop. We're gonna go over time. Like, fuck for you, we have one-click subscription. Yeah, it's a big criticism. Corpa fucking borpa. Yeah. Go check it out if you want to sub. Give them a like. We do have ads, chat. We will have to run ads really quick, okay? We're gonna do that. I'll play Bandle. Corpo Borpo. Yeah. Ads! Yeah, let's play Bandle. Bandolerino. What is this, like? Huh? Okay. 10K like on your Emily post? Shut up, no! I don't mean to shit on her that hard, but, like... Oh my god, no. No! No! Someone must have fucking botted it. There's no way it got 10,000 in, like, 2 hours. That's definitely a bot, like... 130k views? That is a lot, but, like, that's so crazy. I think Asmund scroll past it. That's funny. Is it Hit the Road Jack or something? Fever? Fever by who? I don't know who that is. Again, that's fucking old as fuck. It sounds like blues, kind of. Peggy Lee. Fever. Peggy Lee. Hey, you got it right, chat!
I'll give us fever.
Ooh. This is jazzy. Damn. Fever. This is a good song. People said chat as reacted to your post on stream. That could be it. Yeah, I don't know, but this is a nice song. Look at these ladies! Oh my god! Asa! Booba! You like jazz? Yes, a lot of talking. I don't know what she was saying. Oh god damn it, dude. Hey, yo, Black Queen. That's right, she looks sexy. She's being sexy and shit. Damn! You see something? Oh my god. Oh no. Should I check if she blocked me? No. Not yet. She has been blocking people criticizing her, to be fair. Again, I'm not trying to bully her, but like... Girl, take some classes. I don't know. Like, don't... I don't know. There comes a point where it is Twitch's fault, too. Like, it's a lot of Twitch's fault for letting her. You didn't tell a lie? That is true. I did not tell a fucking lie. I ain't no liar. I'm a truther. She doesn't actually hurt someone. I don't want Emily to go through the trauma of actually hurting someone. Like, I've never been in a car accident, but it's like the guilt and like the emotional trauma. I don't want her to go through that. And she's gonna get so much shit, and like people are gonna be like, wow, we told you so. Like, there comes a point you have to fucking stop. Yeah. I'm not trying to be like exceptionally mean or cruel. I'm just like, come on, man. Like, 3 times is enough. I'm reformed, guys. Okay. Alright, let's watch some Cop Slop. I did start a little bit late because of my dentist appointment. So I'm chilling. I'm also gonna get a teeth cleaning at some point. That'll be cool. Is bullying a love language? Yeah, sometimes. Where else do you use your phone than in the car? I don't use my phone in the car. At most, I'll answer a call, which is fine because you're just talking on the phone. And most cars, you can literally, if you have an old car, you can just hook it up to like the speaker and you can like talk. Or you can just put it on speakerphone and just not. Or you can just wait. My dad used to have a hands-free setup in his old car. Because it was dangerous to drive. Like, you could just get into a serious accident. My dad had like a little setup as like a little machine. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like we're just making up excuses. We have the technology. Why don't we use it? Android Auto. Yes, Siri. Like, oh, Siri, call my mom. Or text my mom back and tell her I'm on the road. Like, I know people are like, I don't want to use clankers. But it's like, it's actually useful. It's good for safety. My dad had the same with Motorola's or bricks. Yeah, it's like a little thing, and then like you hook it up to your ear. Because he was kind of a workaholic, so he was driving. If he was working sometimes. Yeah. I ignored the call back later. Well, that's good on you. Some people think distracted driving is while calling, so that is also a thing. Alright, enough yapping. Enough yappa. Cop Slop time! Yippee! Alright, chat, let's go. Bye, yehali! Let's go! Women betray each other after $3 million drug bust. Yo, they should put this in GTA. Yeah, like, put some realism!
Hey, I'm Officer Shern, Cascaground Police Department. Hey, the reason I stopped you, you're going a little fast. You know what speed limit is here? 75. Yeah, I got you going pacing about 80.
Ooh, that's not good.
Alright. Do you got your license, registration, insurance? What's this?
That's the insurance.
You don't even have a driver's license. Can't even...
I don't have a driver's license. I'm sorry. Ooh, girl.
just not have a license, or is it suspended?
Why would you... Pause. I know we read the title, so it's kind of spoiling it, but like... You have drugs in the car. Why would you let someone who doesn't have a driver's license in the... Okay, I'm being too reasonable. I'm sorry.
Suspended. You want to suspend it for? For DUI? That's not good. You have a criminal, right?
I know. I'm sorry. It's just, yeah, she got tired. I didn't want to drive, but...
Alright, here, come back here. Let's talk to me.
They're batting their eyelashes. Yes, girls have that privilege. I knew a girl who got out of a speeding ticket even though she was going over 20 and she's like relatively attractive. Yeah, at my work. I remember she told that story and I was like, man, you such a bitch, man. I can't believe you. Yes, she got out of it. Honestly, yes. And if guys had the same privilege, they would abuse that too. Why did they do that? Because it works. Chat, you would do it if it worked. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying. If guys could do it,
why'd you pull over on the left side of the road?
I know she told me, but it's because I thought when you're on the highway, you're supposed to pull to the left. I've never been pulled over on the highway, so I wasn't sure. But she told me right after I did it, I was like, oh my god, like I messed up.
I'm gonna talk to you over here on the left side of my vehicle just because I don't.
You know, this is actually really refreshing because they're being reasonable and not screeching and freaking out. So that's a really good start.
Have you got clothes?
I'm pleased.
That's good right here. You can sit right here in front of my car.
Yeah,
okay?
well, you know, I know it, yeah, but you know,
where are you guys coming from now?
We're visiting my family.
Oh yeah, your family?
And her, my friend's daughter, her dad is in Mexico, so she went to take him to go see him. He was deported like I think like a few weeks ago.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Oh, he's your cousin?
Yeah.
When did you guys
You're
get down
related?
there?
Saturday.
Saturday? How long did you guys stay down there for? 2 days. 2 days. Who's owning the car now?
Me, my friend, her daughter, and her niece.
None of your kids?
No.
So she got tired and that's where you're driving?
Yeah, it's a reasonable
What's
thing.
the name of,
I guess.
you said it's her husband or boyfriend?
It's her father, yeah.
What's his Luis? Where are you heading now?
Luis.
To Mesa.
Nothing illegal in the car?
No.
I ask everybody.
No.
So your license is
I ask everybody. Good.
suspended for DUI.
It's
You said
windy.
nothing illegal in the car?
No.
They're on the highway.
Methamphetamine,
No, nothing. They have kids in there.
cocaine,
We have kids in there. Uh-oh.
marijuana, fentanyl pills, nothing like that. Okay. I'm going to cite you for the criminal citation, okay? And you'll get a court date and a time to appear, okay, on that thing.
Shit.
This area is a high drug trafficking area. I'm sure there's nothing in here.
He's being really reasonable. Like, let's be real. It's on the border with Mexico. Of course they have to, like, check. Come on.
Is it okay if I search
so
the car?
Nice.
It's her vehicle. I don't mind, but if you just want to...
I like the color-coded
since you gave me
subtitles
permission, I'm
chat.
gonna
She's
talk to
got
her real
pink.
quick.
She's cute, right?
Hey, can you come out here and talk to me real quick?
Hey, hold on. Let me go. I want to make sure you don't get run over.
Color-coded,
Hey,
gender-coded.
I talked to her a little bit about anything illegal in the car. She said there's nothing in the car. She's giving me permission to search it. I know you're the owner of the car, so I'm just asking you for
Oh, she's
permission to search
red.
it. Is that okay?
Because she's got a red shirt on.
I'm gonna have you come back over here. We'll get everybody out, and like I said, I'm just gonna cite you for the driving on a suspended license because you can't be driving like that. You know that.
You know that.
Search. We'll search it when I'm done doing that. I don't expect to find anything because you guys have been pretty honest with me, but then
He's being super nice.
And then I'll have you drive if your license is good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's that?
My license.
Yeah. Why? You know
They
she
both
doesn't have a
said
good
yes,
driver's license.
yeah,
Why do you let her
oops.
drive?
I got tired.
If you guys need to talk to me by any means, holler at this officer and he can talk to me.
Other
Okay.
kids. So did they consent to getting searched? You don't have to, right? Pro tip, if you have something illegal in the car, don't give the police permission to search it. Well, I've never been pulled over, so maybe you're right. Or did you ever give them permission if you had drugs? They don't know that. Like, that's... Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's their fault for not knowing.
Hey, sir. There's a gun under the passenger front seat.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got some food. Nice. Oh. We got pills. It looks like...
15. 6 showing 1015 times 2.
Oh no! We got pills, chat.
Yeah, we're gonna need 2 units for transport. You guys just put your kind of butts up against my car, please. Just stay right there, okay?
Against the car.
Let's put one down there, and ma'am, you come up here.
You got no weapons on you, right? No. Okay. So this is your one of your daughter.
311, you can send.
In the event that we need to have someone come pick them up, who can come get them?
Like out here?
We can take them probably back to the police department.
Yeah, I can have a friend pick them up.
It's kind of easy to find those pills, man.
We want to make sure we're giving them to somebody who's responsible.
Yeah.
Where's their dad?
Well, I'm fighting custody for her. Her dad's not here. He's in Mexico.
Okay.
And the temporary guardian will be my mom.
Would your mom come get them?
She does not know how to drive that far.
Oscar, you said?
Costco.
Costco?
Yeah, he's
Costco.
And how old is he?
27.
27? All right, well, I got to make sure it's okay with my supervisor that they go.
Costco.
If that's okay, then we'll work on getting
Gotta go to Costco, chat.
Big vitamin containers, and they're full of everything.
Vitamin containers, and they have just blatantly labeled drugs on them. Oh my god.
The term M30 refers to counterfeit prescription pills that are pressed with illicit fentanyl, commonly known as blues. These pills are manufactured to perfectly
Mexies. Gee, I wonder why they're called Mexies. Fuck.
mimic authentic pills and are primarily mass-produced in clandestine labs, often in Mexico. They're extremely dangerous as their manufacturing process can result in pills containing a lethal dose of just 2 milligrams.
Ooh, a gunji.
The suspects are now transported to Casa Grande Police Department for questioning.
They're gonna fucking rat each other out. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Toy for the kids? Yeah!
Martha, I'm sorry.
Toy gun?
So I'm Officer
with
Shannon,
actual
the case
bullets in
officer.
it?
Obviously, I was the officer that stopped you today. You're the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand these rights? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Obviously, I stopped you. You're going a little fast. And even though it's 5 over, it's still dangerous. When I started talking to you at first, you obviously were a little hesitant to give me your license, probably because it was suspended, and you told me that you had a DUI. So obviously, you know you're not supposed to be driving a vehicle, right? When I searched it, there was the first thing I saw a pill bottle, and I opened up that pill bottle, and obviously it wasn't what was supposed to be in there. There was a lot of fentanyl in the car.
Okay. That's not good. That's bad.
The main thing that you can do right now, the best thing for you is to be honest with me, okay? So let's start kind of from the beginning, how we got to this point. It's a ton of fentanyl. It's very serious. Obviously, you know that fentanyl is dangerous, right?
Yes.
It's the #1 threat to our country right now. People are dying every day out of it.
True.
And you're facilitating it by bringing it into this country, okay?
It's the Mari fent. Not good.
Let's talk about kind of how we got to this point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know anything. We just went down. We're there for 2 days, and I mean, I don't know where I would even begin.
Okay, well, your luggage is in the car, right?
Yes.
Right. There's 2 briefcases, 2 suitcases in the back. Okay. So you guys went down. And you came back and there's property in the car that wasn't there when you guys came down, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So obviously you'd have some questions. Why is there a bunch of property?
My smugglers would never consent to a cop search of their car. They know better. They're real smugglers, unlike these girls.
In the car, right?
That's right.
Okay, so where did that come from?
I don't know.
You have no clue where that came from. Okay. So what'd you think it was?
Well, I thought it was collagen pills. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know that there was anything else in there.
Pills.
Who picked up the collagen pills? Why did you have them in the car?
I don't even know how they got there.
Okay, so you obviously knew they were in there because you said you thought they were collagen pills, right?
Yeah, but I don't even know when they got there or anything.
You don't know when they got there, and that didn't concern you.
I mean, honestly, I didn't ask any questions. I know it sounds dumb, but I don't.
But it didn't concern you that you went down to Mexico for a couple days and then you came back.
And then someone planted some damn drugs in my car. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
You have a ton of property in the car. that you don't know how it got there, who it belongs to.
Honestly, I saw like 2 bags and that was it. I don't know what else is in there.
Okay. Well, you're facing some serious felonies tonight. Possession of a narcotic drug for sale, transportation of a narcotic drug for sale, endangerment. You put 2 kids in danger. You would agree, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're minors, they were kids, yeah.
Knowing now that there was close to 500,000 fentanyl pills in that car,
500,000? You blew much. What the fuck are you doing carrying that much? That's a lot. Oh my god, man. That's so bad.
In that car, you would understand how that would be dangerous towards those kids, right?
How do you fit that much? How many pills can you fit in a standard sized pill bottle? 30 to 160 pills. Bro, how many fucking... Dude, you can't even be like, oh, oops, it's a little fent, and be like, oopsie doopsie, I don't know, I grabbed those off of someone. How much money are we talking about? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good question. What are they called again? D30s?
First, yeah.
Okay. What do you think should happen
like
to someone like you
pill
that
bottles.
comes
That's
across
insane.
and brings this amount of fentanyl pills into the country?
I mean,
And 30s.
That amount, I mean,
How much money is...
I don't know what happened, I don't know what
and
to
30s.
say, honestly.
Okay. So you went down to Mexico with your friend, right? How do you guys know each other?
We've been friends for over 15 years.
Did you guys ever have a discussion about the collagen pills that were in the car?
The 500,000 collagen pills. What? Grok, tell me how much it is. Don't tell the FBI. Yeah, that's right.
No? You just saw all the property in the car, but you just never wanted to have a discussion about it.
I honestly didn't ask any questions. I just, at one point when we were just coming back, she was just tired, asking me if I could drive, and I drove, and that's it.
And I'm sure that you guys co-conspired to go down there and pick him up. I don't believe you're being honest or truthful with me.
No.
And here's the deal.
She want out.
We have your phone, okay? Your phone's gonna give us all the information that we need. They can do a digital download through your carrier, and it will give us GPS locations, it will give us text messages, it will give us everything
Oh my god.
that's happened. So
Ay, Dios mío. Dude, I'm assuming they're like, you know, part of a gang or whatever, and they have to smuggle, or maybe they're indebted. Honestly, that's on the fucking people that gave them the pills. Why did you do that? Like a 500K all in one go?
right now I'm giving you a chance to be honest with me and tell me the truth about what you know.
Yeah, no, and I don't.
Yeah, they're dumbasses too.
Okay, so your
but
phone's
like,
not going to have any information about you driving
family
down to
hostage.
Mexico
Yeah, it sucks.
to pick up fentanyl pills who are coming back. Okay, all right. Is that okay?
Yeah, they're usually like tied up somehow.
The officer now questions the friend separately to see if she gives any more or different details.
When did you guys first notice that those were in the vehicle?
We were asked like if we could bring them, but I did not know what was in there.
Okay, so someone asked you to bring them. And who asked you to bring them?
I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. I don't think she's lying. She's SmugAlana, but Mexican.
A family member of yours?
No, of hers.
Of hers?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Fire Mexican
have no
Alana.
clue what family member. Okay, boy, girl.
No. We were just chilling at the house and...
All right, let me start over a little bit. I know that you guys didn't go down on Sunday, okay? Because there's what we have called the LPR readers, right? At the border, I just looked at it and you guys came down yesterday, okay? So don't start the conversation off lying to me, because once you lie, it tells me that you know more than something. Obviously, like, how can I trust you for the rest of this conversation if you're not going to be honest with me, right? So please be honest with me. I'll ask you again. So you went down yesterday.
Be nice, man.
Where did you guys go once you crossed the border?
We went to a hotel.
Okay, what hotel?
We went
You
to
guys
blah,
knew
blah.
you were there to pick something up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what was the understanding when you got there? Like, take me through it. What happened when you got there?
They sent her an address to pick up something, and that's when we hit it over there.
Was that today?
Yeah.
Okay, so they sent her an address.
They will cross reference this with the GPS. Like, you do have your fucking phone. Google Maps like pings where you are at like every, I don't know, like couple of hours maybe. If you're a couple of minutes maybe.
Her phone.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's where you guys went to
She's
go
cooked.
pick up.
Like, she can't
pick it
lie
up.
or she's fucked.
What time did you guys pick up those items?
1 p.m.
After picking them
1
up,
p.m.
where'd you guys go from there?
Straight here.
Straight
How many
here.
bottles?
Okay.
Thousands.
So you had to have had pretty good knowledge that what you guys were taking back wasn't collagen pills, right?
They just said it was like a big amount of like medication, and that we couldn't like report it online because we were gonna get like taxed.
Oh. Well, yeah, because their family's involved. Like, again, I understand the position to be in. I don't 100% believe that, like, these girls are malicious, like, mafia dwellers, and they're, like, trying to flip a profit. Like, it's usually not. It's really sad if you actually look into it. Yeah, they're just a mule.
That's what my understanding was.
Yeah, they
So it's
coerce
her
them and
connect,
stuff.
basically, that says, hey, come to this address.
Yeah.
Did you drive there or
And
did
there's
she drive
kids,
you
too.
to the house?
And again, they involve the children too, so that police officers, you saw it with the dudes too, he gave them leniency through psychology of like, oh, well, they have kids in the back, it's 2 single women, or like, you know, baby daddies and stuff, like there's no men in the car. It makes them be more lenient. That's how it works. They do that on purpose, unfortunately.
She did.
And then how does the product get into your vehicle?
They started loading it. I was just in the living room.
So you were in the living room of the residence, and then they went outside and started loading the car. When you say they, how many people?
Just 2.
You had to have had some concern, right? Because that's not a normal,
Yeah.
right? That's something someone would normally do, right? Were you concerned that it was something illegal?
Yes and no at the same time.
You have close to 500,000 fentanyl pills in your car.
I can't believe it's that much.
Okay.
What
Well, I'm
the
telling
fuck?
you, that's what it is right now. So pretty serious charges. Obviously, you guys co-conspired to go down there to pick it up. The severity of the crime is pretty bad. Fentanyl is killing a ton of people, and you guys are introducing it into this country. Is there any part of you that feels bad that
Well, knowing what it is, yes, because right now we're going through a case with my sister. I don't know what type of drug she's doing, and that's why we're keeping her case.
Well, you guys didn't go down to visit family, obviously. That was a lie, right? Be honest, it was a lie, right?
Yeah, I did not know what it was.
But you knew you were picking something up, right? So your friend, what was the conversation like? What'd she say? What made you guys come down yesterday? Because we know it wasn't to visit family, so what did she tell you?
That if I was like willing to like church to pick up something, and I was like, what kind of things? And she's like, oh, it's like medication.
And then you said yes.
Yeah.
And then when you saw these things being loaded in your vehicle, you had some current concerns. You told me that it may be something illegal or may not be something illegal.
Yeah.
Don't you think that would have been a good time to pull out of it? To say no?
I wasn't sure.
If it was that easy, there's probably family involved. Like, why wouldn't the mules just turn around and rat on, like, you know, ratting on the drug dealers? Yeah, like, there's an incentive to it. Or, like, there's coercion or blackmail. It sucks. Otherwise, all the mules would just rat and turn on them, to be honest. If there wasn't risk to life or people being harmed, I think there would be a lot more mules that rat.
What to do?
Here's the deal. I've been doing this a long time. They may have said, hey, just tell, if you get caught, tell them this is the story, that with taxes, whatever. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing.
I'm going to be honest, I did not know.
Okay. I'm going to go talk to her for a minute. I'm going to leave you in here with Officer Wilson. You got the gist of everything that happened?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. All right. So this is looking worse and worse for you, okay? Because I talked to her and she told me a completely different side of the story, okay? I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on, and I'm going to give you a chance to be a little more honest with me, okay?
Okay.
Do you want to tell me anything different before we have this conversation? No? No? Okay. So her story is completely different than yours. Her story is that it's your connect down there. You guys went down there. You stayed one night at a hotel. Today you received an address. You went to the house. You received the address of where to go. Okay? You guys went to the house where the vehicle was loaded, and you asked for the ride to come down to Mexico to pick up product. Okay? I'm going to give you a little opportunity to be a little more honest with me and tell me the truth on what happened.
She gonna rat?
No, I don't know. I don't.
So she's lying to me.
I don't want to call her a liar, but I don't.
Well, you are, because she told me a completely different side of the story than yours.
I don't know.
Today, did you get a message on your phone on where to go to pick up those bottles?
No.
No, that never happened.
No.
Okay.
No.
So you never went to an address where the vehicle was loaded?
No.
You never asked her to take you down to Mexico to pick up the items?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, if you're going to sit here and lie to me, then I have no more reason to talk to you tonight, okay? Do you want to tell me anything different? Okay. So what do you guys get paid to do this? Like for this load that you guys brought, what did you guys get paid? Or what are you guys supposed to be paid for it?
How much are we supposed to? I'm not sure. This is a new person that we were gonna work with, so I don't know how much he was paying.
Wait, go back. This is a new person that I would normally not work with. Oh, she tattled on herself. She tattled. This is a new person. Oh.
So I don't know how much.
Baked potato time.
In the
yeah.
past, how much have you guys got paid? Per 10K each per load. Okay. And how many pills did you guys do at that time?
It was half of what we brought today. We don't know how many they are, just the containers. I want to say 80.
80 containers.
80.
So it's likely that you would have got paid $20,000 for this if it was double.
Yeah, more likely.
Okay, all right, hang tight. Okay, you got any questions for me right now?
Do you know if my daughter has been picked up for the
She hasn't yet, but I'll let you know.
This is not good, man.
The two suspects were identified as 30-year-old Martha Lopez and 31-year-old Tanya Solis. Over 500,000 fentanyl pills were found in the college and...
Dude, look how many boxes there are. Holy shit, that's not even the whole picture.
supplement containers, with an estimated street value of up to $2.5 million to $3 million.
Someone in chat said they're doing this so that other ones get smuggled through, and I'm like, why would you throw away $2 to $3 million? That seems so dumb. That, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be mean to chat, like, overtly, but, like, why would you do something so retarded to bring in 40 mil? But, like, the risk! Cheap to make? That's their protocol? Guys, what's stopping the other 30 to 40 mil getting caught? Meanwhile, the load of 50 million went through. But you can't guarantee that. They're billion-dollar organizations. Chat, I mean, it is $2 to $3 million. That's market value. You go high volume? I mean, I guess. I don't know, bro. I feel like getting caught with like that means they double down. There's like lots of cops. What are the odds that the big fucking volumes get caught? I don't know, bro. The cops are busy with the first one. But there's so many cops on the road. Like, it's on the border of Mexico.
$1 million, while the legal proceedings are still in progress as of the time of publication. So far, Martha has been charged with transportation of narcotic drugs and child endangerment. While she is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law, Tanya has been charged with 2 counts of transportation of narcotic drugs and possession of a weapon during a drug offense. She has taken a plea deal, pleading guilty to 1 count of transportation of narcotic drugs in exchange for the other 2 charges to be dismissed. She has yet to be sentenced. However, first-time offenses for this much controlled substance can result in up to 15 years in prison.
It's the deadliest illegal drug, drug in US history by far. Between 2013 and 2023, it killed about 400,000 Americans.
More than heroin, by the way.
And what stay with me from
Only
that fentanyl
15,
segment
yeah.
is that this stuff is about 50 times stronger than heroin. Think about that for a second. And the proof is in the numbers. While overdoses are down slightly in recent years, they still kill approximately 70,000 Americans a year and are the #1
That's because they report them as COVID deaths. Am I right, fellers?
cause of accidental death in the United States. To put it in perspective, for every 1 person killed by lightning, 7,400 people are killed by fentanyl. Every one of those pills was headed towards somebody's son, daughter, friend, or neighbor. And that's what makes 500,000 pills so disturbing, because every one of them is another chance for a family to get a phone call they never saw coming.
Yep. Don't do drugs, Chad. Don't do drugs. That's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, that's so bad, dude. Officer John, thank you. Thank you, Midwest Safety. Go check them out. For the fentanyl crisis is super serious,
that feels
man.
bad.
It's sad, man. And again, the mules, there's a dime a dozen, obviously. They just threw them under the bus and shit. Fuck them. More killed than meth, I'm pretty sure. Meth isn't even that popular of a drug, chat. You have to understand. Before Fent was, like, really popular, like, yeah, meth was, like, pretty common. I don't do dentanol. Or you only do dentanol. Yeah, dentanol. That's what you get in my chat. You get it for free. You don't have to pay money. Yep. No dental? Can you believe they don't get dental? Meth is popular in the Midwest. Yeah, but, like, Fent is more popular. It is, because it's cheaper. Meth still, like, is pretty expensive. Even though it's, like, the cheap white people, white trash drug. Super risky to make because it can explode. Yeah, that too. I think, like, making it is, like, a big risk. It's obvious. I think I read that meth labs are easy to track. Yeah, because they give off a lot of smell and, like, certain things that, like, cops look for as opposed to Fent. Yeah. It's bad. No, it was really fun. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. It was a really fun car crash Wednesday and cop slop. Really fun. Let's do it. Let's read someone. Oh, Lumbi's on. Ooh. Yeah, let's go say hi to Lumbi. Kaneko Lumi. Our favorite white girl. Go, white girl, go! Go, white girl, go, white girl, go! With her cool outfit. Oh my god, look at those honkers. She's so pretty. Yeah, Lemon Woman! She's playing Deuce X. Do-X. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, chat. Tomorrow is Thursday. We're gonna have lots of fun tomorrow. I won't be late. Ideally. But, yeah, we're gonna see, wanna watch videos, do the usual yap, have fun. I had a lot of fun today. I'm sorry for starting late, but I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. We'll go raid Miss Lumi. I had lots of fun. Thank you for the subbies and the biddies and the big donos. What the frick? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flashbang. That's right. Gotta flashbang you before I leave, okay? Chat, take care. Say it to Lumi for me. I hope you guys have lots of fun. And, yeah, take care of yourself. Remember to eat cheese. There's some Gouda in the fridge. Some Gouda. I'm gonna have some.